I did see Avali.
Oh, it's pretty recent because I checked
I went
admin and
in.
no one was dead, or I checked vitals, and then I ran up towards lab, and then the body got called. So.
That.
Welcome back.
It's Jover for the crewmate.
I'm dead. Yeah, it doesn't seem very.
Did they kill you or
That
did
was
you
not your
misfire?
execution, right?
No. Hafu got me.
Oh. I thought you were a crewmate after the meeting that I voted you, but it was too late.
Yeah, I was thinking you might have been my exie. I was like, oh well, at least he's not like bad, you know.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
It was really fast. Lights are off. This body is in office.
That was
Doorway to like the card swiping area. I know it's not Scott probably because he is in comms.
Yeah, I just came out behind you.
I just feel like the timing can't be.
I've been with Junk this whole round.
I don't know.
Oh, I haven't even seen you, but again, I've been on task the whole time. I've been focused on tasks. So.
I'm literally dancing on top of you at the node under lab.
Dude, I didn't even finish my wires. This is the second time trying to get there. That was such a fast.
You're doing wires in
lab and plus.
As quick as that kill was, do you think we have a juggernaut? I mean, does he have
I was
juggernaut
thinking
on?
That was so fast. It's like,
possible?
yeah, because like that was I just got to my task, which is like kind of ridiculous.
What is the juggernaut is
okay, I don't know if I can clear Scott. I don't know the
is.
timing actually. You did just come. I don't know where you came from.
Janet, the round was I came in behind you, I stopped in the doorway to click play on my music, and then I did my upload, and then I left behind you, was followed behind you, but then lights went out, so I veered up to go and fix them.
Used an IRL excuse, so I'm gonna take it.
Wait, Scott, are you saying that you're going up through hallway and O2 to lights?
No, I'm outside. I'm between comms and office. I'm in that outside.
Okay, because I'm there right now, and I'm like...
Yeah, no. I was coming from the outside bit.
Where is Hafu?
I said I'm back in lab. I was trying to do my wires last round. That's when I reported the body.
I'm just a
and
little bit confused.
I just got to the wires.
I went all the way to O2 tree room. I'm in O2 tree room. I did my whole download, so it's not like that quick. I've run all the way to O2. I've done a download, and I'm running back to comms to actually like
download. I genuinely just got into the doors. Like I went straight there. Like what? Really?
I did a whole download, and I'm halfway back to comms to actually go and upload it. So it's not like that quick.
Yeah, I finished upload.
I mean,
there you go.
I had time to do two tasks, and then
really,
I'm a little bit hung up on.
Okay, I'm getting sense of you more and more, Hafu.
Yes, Janet, I was just about to say the same thing. Like the first round, I did see Hafu.
I was clear with Junk. Remember when there were 2 kills? I feel like
Hafu was coming from the general direction of the body in round 1.
But
that is so bad, man.
Well, one thing, Hafu, I did have a shield on.
Y'all better hope.
Yeah, and then your medic never said anything, right?
So I'm really scared.
Oh, that is true.
That is
That's
true.
totally fine. I'm just saying. Oh shit.
Think she's gonna die.
Well, let's see. Okay.
Janet, Kara, me, lights.
Yep.
Yes.
I decided that my ping would not have served me well going to the light, so I just waited to button. I don't know who it is, but I just heard you all panicking at the end, feeling like you didn't like the fact that we didn't vote.
Because I'm being accused, but I was saying that I was a Junk when there were 2 kills, and I could not have gotten to lab. Like Junk can testify, and that's why I was like, oh, but I he can clear me, but I actually can't clear him.
Can I hear the clear for Hafu again? The story.
Well, yeah, in Specimen, Hafu and I was in there. I did my task. She did. I believe she was doing Simon Says, and the only thing I said is that I had a shield, so I couldn't say that she did or did not try to attack me. But at the same time, the medic never did give me any inside or outside that she did. When I got off my task, she was still doing Specimen. She was still
there were 2 kills. It was Kimmy and DumbDog that round, and I was like,
I can't,
because I started accusing Junk a little.
But
I was like, well, I can't hard hit, and then
think-
he came out as mayor.
I think they were
But
lovers,
I am
though.
the mayor.
I think DumbDog and Kimmy were lovers.
I thought someone said that it was double kill when it happened.
No, that was the previous game.
That was previous game. But also
I'm
Because
Dum
Right,
DumbDog
it
like
could be
hard cleared
lovers.
Kimmy,
That's
and that
true.
seemed
Yeah.
very lovers
yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
No,
and
it
they
was
did
because she
tag
was med scanning.
No, I think they're using that as an excuse. I think they're actually lovers.
Okay.
Because what are the how,
From
like what are the chances they both die on a short
Okay, that's
round?
fair. If
you
it is
know?
a, was that a short round?
I feel like it wasn't a long round.
Okay.
from
I'm down to be sus.
Bridgeling.
I'm down to be sus.
from my
don't
side, I
know.
trust
I don't want
Junk,
to. I don't want to
obviously.
blame Hafu on this. I don't.
I
Think,
mean, we
I trust
I mean, I
Janet.
don't think Hafu is like
I
bad.
don't
just
think
think
it's
she's clear.
Koji.
Oh, you
See, no,
see
for
someone
me,
cry.
I'm sus between Hafu, Ovely, and Kara. It could be a couple of you. It could be all three of you.
I don't
it
know
could be
anything
one
about
of you.
Kara.
Those are
I
my
do-
3 susses too.
Okay, so Hafu and Ovely are my susses, so I'm
I
not
was
with it on the Kara,
Junk
but
all last round.
I know nothing.
are
I
all
think
my
we need to vote
susses
between Ovely and
too.
Hafu this round.
Okay, I want
agree.
to
On
vote.
7?
Who do you think is?
On
Yeah,
7?
because there's
Why?
there
Yeah,
are
I think there's
should
three
vote.
killers.
Wait,
We've
that's
not
weird
voted
that
anyone
we
out.
don't-
still
There could
scared.
be 3
that's
killers.
weird.
It's
As a
true.
crewmate, you don't want to vote.
Yeah,
Hafu.
yeah,
Like,
that
that
is
is
odd,
weird
Hafu.
to me. Like that is
I don't
Really?
think you
I don't
would
think
vote
I have
vote
ever
for
wanted to
Hafu.
vote.
At this point, I don't
Okay,
think this
I
makes
have-
sense.
killers.
This is
Oh my god,
No.
how have we done this? What have we
I
just
skipped,
done?
I skipped.
Who did that?
Why?
Who did
Is
that?
it
I thought we were voting for Ovely.
Well.
How did we get there and it still go wrong?
Because there's a 50-year-old in the lobby.
How do I get him to be on my side?
Don't talk about yourself like that,
he
DK.
is for Hafu.
Sure, soon, pretty soon. Oh, shit. That's why I'm using my skin products, man, and staying out of the sun.
Oh,
I
are
can tell.
you?
Yep.
There you
I got that
go.
autophagy going too.
What's that?
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Guys.
Yeah.
I'm running with the
What do you got?
jelly
What do you
bean
got?
right outside a lab.
That's me.
I
That's
got
me. That's
TP.
me.
Okay, I'm with Kara.
Okay, right, Junk.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, I got
Yes.
TP'd. Oh my god, I got TP'd. It was office. And it was in
It's
it was
winnable
office
now.
somewhere. It's office, just office. There.
So this has to
Petty.
be either Hafu or Scott
No, it's,
or Janet.
I still think the bad people are between Hafu, Ovely, and Kara. That's my theory.
I am
the
literally
only thing
I'm
that's
with
saving
Kara
this game.
right
Wait a minute.
Please
Where is his
just vote
body?
Hafu,
Where is
please,
the body?
It's
Where's the
office.
body?
Please vote Hafu, please.
Why? Whoa.
Please.
This is not
Ovely and
right.
I are together
It's
right now running out of
right,
laboratory.
it's
No,
right.
it's
So it can't be
not.
And
either
it's
of
not.
us.
Wait.
I was with Jack the whole
Just checking
time.
everything. Just checking everything.
Okay,
Why is
I
it
don't think they're
someone also said
lovers, man.
Scott? Why is it? Why?
Kara
Why
said
would
it was
be
between
Scott?
me and Hafu.
Well, because
Okay,
Junk is the
fine,
mayor.
okay.
Ovely and I are together.
Oh,
Oh god, it's
Vote
Hafu. It's
Hafu.
Hafu. It's
No.
Hafu.
Vote
It's Hafu.
Hafu.
It's not. It is not.
Junk, please.
Oh my
I think
god.
I am
Kara wins
so
based on how many
confused
douses
by
she
everything.
has. Yeah, so Kara
mean,
win
Congress has spoken.
unless her douses aren't good.
Okay. Well, let me think.
She's clicking.
She's clicking. She's
Oh,
clicking.
no.
She's
She's
clicking.
clicking.
Wait, can't you only
She's
guess
clicking.
once?
No,
Okay,
I think
she
someone
doesn't-
else
she,
gets
she
Janet.
shouldn't guess here. She shouldn't guess
Oh,
here.
Jesus Christ.
She only hurts Ovely by
Someone
guessing
guessed
here.
Janet
Fair.
is.
I think Janet was Ovely or Kara guessing personally, but
What?
Okay.
You
She's
are
gonna take a
dead wrong,
guess.
Scott. You're dead
Here,
wrong.
Scott. Just this is what it sounds like when my mouse is clicking. Can you hear that?
see, Ovely, that didn't deserve the point
We
you
don't
tried
hear
to make it. We couldn't hear a thing.
Oh no!
Ovely's
Wait,
like, I love it. Ovely's like, this is what my mic says.
Scott, listen again. Click. So unless you
I
hear
heard
that
that.
sound,
I
Okay.
know.
I
unless
actually
you
have
hear
no
that
idea. I
sound,
actually have
it's
no
not me.
idea.
Just take a
It's not me.
guess.
Hafu, I'm transported. Oh.
I guess Janet as transporter.
Ah.
I'm not kidding.
Wait, so you can only guess once.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was trying to think if I could.
Dude, when I said I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
transported, I knew I was done so. But like,
Yeah.
oh,
You have
fuck.
so much conviction, and I'm like, okay, well, I know
Yeah,
what she is.
I knew
Oh, they get a
it.
button.
Stopping
They
that.
get the button again because comms was
I
called.
got all 3. Oh, I hope they do.
Well, we don't
oh,
know.
I
We don't know.
Kara's
who Kara,
Arso.
We don't know who Kara has
Oh.
doused. So, oh, she has Ovely doused.
Oh, n-
There's also nobody
It's
going to the
over.
button.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nice. Well
Good
played. Well
job,
played.
good
Well
job.
played.
I didn't even know
Oh
there
my
were 3.
God.
I
knew
was
there was 3.
No, there's just no way there isn't.
I
three,
hadn't
and
killed
also
until
for
just
you
then,
to
though.
be so confident.
That was the
there
longest
are
fucking
three
game of my life.
Thank you,
Because
DumbDog.
when you play crew, you
Yeah,
know
Dog.
these. Like you will always be like,
I
no,
thought it
we
was-
vote on 7. And so when you did it, I was like, dude, you're so evil right now. Like,
I know, right? I'm like,
Okay,
why are we
okay.
voting on 7?
DumbDog waltzed into my arms into Spes. I killed him right before the meeting. He waltzed down the fucking like the top Spes hallway, and I'm like, oh, this is the freest kill ever. And I look so clear because Junk is here. And then when he was mayor, I was like, this is so good. But then you guys were so obsessed with like the fact that they were lovers. I was like, oh, it's fucked.
Wait, were they lovers?
No.
Were they?
No, I killed DumbDog.
My
He
bad.
came into Spes, but no one saw him go into Spes, so I looked really good. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
this is
thought,
so good.
yeah.
This is amazing. I'm hard clear.
Yeah.
And then
Bro,
everyone's like,
I was-
no, it's Hoffy. I'm like, okay.
I was like, Junk
killed him.
died first. I'll shield him. I think that's the nice thing to do. Go into the round after I'm dead. Junk's like, oh, 5-Up was my medic. I'm like,
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
was
that's-
Mako medic.
Gosh.
F it.
Oh.
All right, give me some fun crewmate roles. I actually don't really want imposter today. I'm not feeling imposter today, boys. This is a fun one. I like snitch. It's a bit RNG, but I enjoy it. You basically just have to go as fast as you can and not get killed. You also have to play like risky. I actually don't necessarily want. That doesn't matter. That was fast.
Oh.
You think you're
Hafu
funny?
just died. Like,
Jeez.
You want to speak up?
Who? Me?
That was a lie. I don't know. I didn't see it. Lights are out. I got a
Not-
report button. I was
not
faking doing the
Junk
node
or-
outside of storage.
Not Junk or
Hafu-
Jennifer either.
Not
just
Koji.
left lab.
It just
is
happened
that
in
you,
a
DK, in the
millisecond
chat?
That's
ago.
me.
So if you
That's
see
me in the
someone,
corner
they're
of the
not
doors.
Yeah, not DK, guys. Not DK.
Not Koji.
Where is DK?
Top decontaminated with me.
Yep.
No, there. DK.
I'm
Where's
alone
Junkyard?
in electrical.
Junker, why are
Uh,
you questioning
I'm
me?
on Telescope. I don't know. I just because I haven't heard your voice and I like talking to you.
This is a risky kill. Whoever this killer is,
He's
you
so
know, well
lovely.
done, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive.
You would say that.
Could they be lovers?
very Wordle name.
I
Oh.
think they might. Like, Hafu just died just leaving lab. I was surprised.
Hello. Yes, it is very rainy. In fact, there's a storm cloud just like we're gonna go drive into it, probably. Am I feeling better? We'll see. I'm not sure yet until we get driving, but I think so. We'll get moving. Oh, you know what? I got to navigate. Well, let's see what we can show you guys. As you can see, there's a giant kind of just, I mean, it's just a cloud rolling off the mountain. It kind of looks cool, huh? I was gonna go like exploring for a bit before I left, but then I saw that the weather sucked, so I was like, I'll just leave. I'll just go. I did end up getting to walk for like 15-ish minutes yesterday. Yeah, no, I walked a little bit of a trail. I took a couple pictures, only a couple. but my head was ringing, dude. When I said like I'm gonna go and immediately go to bed, what I meant was I'm gonna go, lie down and watch YouTube videos and then go to bed. That was also a lie because I laid down and tried to watch like a YouTube video and I couldn't. My head was like exploding. So I just went to bed. I literally just laid down at like 7 p.m. and went to bed and slept for like 12 hours basically. But I don't have a headache right now, so that's good. My stomach isn't upset at the moment. We'll see how it deals with another, 8 hours of driving. Also, I'm in a rain cloud. I didn't know you could be inside of a rain cloud, gonna be honest. That's kind of crazy, huh? That's kind of cool, at least. Yeah, I would have liked to have spent a little bit more time. There was a trail that was like a 5-mile trail that I really wanted to go down, but I tried to like start. Oh my god, dude, stay on your side of the road. I tried to like stay on it, and my stomach and my head were just in all out war. So I just, like I said, I walked for about 15 minutes and took a couple of pictures. I've never seen a bear sign before, dude. Also, this is kind of crazy. We're just inside of a rain cloud. Also, I don't feel like I came this way originally. Like, why am I going up the mountain? When I came in, didn't I go up the mountain when I came in? I wonder if it's taking me a different way, or if I'm just stupid. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I can't see 2 feet in front of me, man. Yeah, by the way, I still don't know what the timer's at. I didn't actually look. So if the subathon ends on our way home, that's okay, It is what it is. But if it's on when I'm still not going to check the timer. I had a whole plan. I had a whole ass plan. I guess I can tell it to you because it kind of got ruined. Which is unfortunate. All these people are parked, probably walking a trail or something, I guess. But we were gonna get to the, wow! We were gonna get to, I guess I should have my lights on, huh? Well, no, I mean, I'm going very slow. Also, I can't even tell if my lights are on or off. I don't want to leave them on all day, I'm gonna forget. We gotta get out of this fucking cloud. We gotta lose some of this elevation, dude. No, my plan was to, go back down the mountain, drive around for like a couple hours, and then like go find a nice place to see the sunset, park and like let chat watch it too. And then I was gonna fucking blast brain power through the speakers to like end the day off. That was the plan. I didn't want to spoil that because I wanted it to be like a little bit of a surprise. But yeah, obviously we're not gonna do that now. Kind of unlucky weather, to be completely honest. I mean, there were some really nice views last night. I took 2 pictures. One of them though is like, it's worth 100 pictures. I'll show it to you guys when I get home if you remind me. But it's a very nice picture. I'm going a wee bit fast because now we're going downhill. I wonder if we're just gonna like pop out of this cloud or if it's just foggy in the entire valley right now. We're definitely out of the cloud, but now I think it's just foggy. Because, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be very funny if our entire drive home is in the fog and we can't see anything. Because I was like, at least we'll get to look at some stuff on the way back. you know, and get some cool views. But I don't know about that right now, guys. It might just be completely foggy. I don't know. I'm still not sure if this is just clouds in the mountains or if there is just a genuine fog basin going on right now. I guess I can see why it's green here, even though this is like technically the desert, because like I guess something about this area makes it wet. I don't know. I don't bloody know. I think I figured out why. I remember when I first looked up Big Bend National Park, I looked up like how to get here, like the directions, and it was like 6 hours and 45 minutes or something. And I was like, oh, that's not so bad. And then when I looked up the lodge, it was like 7.5 hours. And I was like, how did that happen? Oh, we're getting a bit of a break in the, maybe some visibility here. I don't know. Also, it might be very rainy on the way home. It's supposed to be very rainy today, just like in all of Texas. So this might be a rather rainy drive. We'll see. I don't know. The rain might be later in the day. We might dodge it because I'm leaving pretty early. Anyway, fuck ass was I saying? I don't remember. Whatever. Oh yeah, the trip here. The speed limits on these roads are very slow. Very, very slow. Like almost like comically, I would never drive that slow. So I think the Google Maps accounts for that, and it expects you to go the incredibly slow speeds. Okay, yeah, we are breaking out of the clouds here. Oh, that's quite sad. Okay, there we go. There's some views underneath the haze. We finally got below this cloud layer, and now I can actually see some mountains in the distance. Very nice. I was wondering, I was like, is this just fog or is it a cloud? It was a cloud. It was a cloud. Wow, look how straight that line is, the cloud. Can you guys see that? That's crazy. It is like dead ass the straightest natural line I've ever seen. There's like no bends or curves or anything. It's just full on. Whoa, that looks fucking weird. It doesn't look real. Are you guys, does it look the same on camera as it does IRL? Cause like, I can't, like my brain is struggling to like figure out what the fuck it's looking at. Like I know it's a cloud, but why is it so perfect? It feels like I'm in a stadium with like a roof or something. That's quite cool. It's very, very Nos Saga pilled, actually. For those of you that took my book recommendation and actually read it. It is very nice, by the way. Like, I thought I was going to be a buffoon wearing sweatpants, but I actually was the goat because everyone else had shorts on, and it's kind of cold. Like, because of the rain that like parked over the mountain, it just dumped cold air into the valley, and so it was kind of cold. So I was actually kind of the only one who was wearing the right clothes by like complete accident. Everyone was in like this incredible like, you know, summer heat gear, and I was like, nah, I'm chilling, man. I'm fucking chilling. Okay, this is a cool view. We didn't get to see this on the way up because we were facing the other way. Yeah, I don't know how rainy it's gonna be, but we'll see. It could be like just rainy the whole way, or it might rain like when I get there. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it rained at my house already yesterday, according to the radar anyway, so thank God the power didn't go out. It would have been one too many tech issues for me. By the way, if the camera overheats, which I will be furious if it does because the sun ain't even out and it's like 68 degrees right now, If the camera overheats, we'll just go audio only for the rest of the trip. Because once we're out of the national park, it's going to be all, flat. Nothingness again. I mean, there'll be plateaus and stuff. That's a very cool... I didn't see this mountain range on the way in, I guess. I think this would be a very, very cool place to explore. I do wish I had a bit more time. I could technically go exploring right now, but I'm just going to be real with you guys. I really want to go home. I don't know if I'm going to be punished again. So I'd rather get home and get comfortable, because we still have a subathon to do, maybe. I mean, I have to assume it's going to keep going. I don't want to, fuck everything up. And then be all fucked up for the next day, I don't want to compound the problem is what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't set up Among Us. Oh no. Oopsie. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, whoops. I'm gonna have to send a bunch of messages. Remind me to do that when I get home too, Check, 'cause I'm gonna forget that too. Man, you can't see where I just came from at all. It's completely shrouded in clouds. It literally looks like there's not even a mountain there. This is a very pretty place, though. As bummed as I am that we didn't get to explore it more, I am happy that I got to see it at least. It's crazy how immediate it is. Like I said, you go around that corner when we entered the park, and you're just immediately met with a beautiful unique vista. And yeah, that was crazy. I wonder what the natural, geographic reasoning behind this place is. What causes this place to exist the way that it does. Because, yeah, I was under the assumption that Texas was just a flat and desert. I did not, and it has this little cool area tucked away. Right on the border that's just very cool. We're also at, very close to Mexico. Well, good thing I filled up on gas yesterday. That was supposed to get used yesterday, but since it didn't get used yesterday, I get to just leave. I don't have to stop for gas at this place. I don't think ever in my entire life I will stop at a smaller gas station than this gas station right here. I think that's a notable moment in my life, This is the absolutely tiniest gas station I think I will ever see. Ignore that sign, guys. That's not how fast I'm going. That's a lie. It's lying. It's lying to you. There it is, a low gas station with one employee. I can't imagine that's a fun job, man. Working at a gas station is one thing. Working at a gas station in the middle of nowhere where you'd almost never see anybody. I mean, you get the nice views, but I gotta imagine they get old, All right. Oh, this mountain on the left would be so cool to hike up. Because I think it's mostly hikeable up until the tip. There's some more rain clouds over there. It's very I don't think I've ever seen a sky like this before. It's like, I don't know if it's because this area just makes different, you know, cloud patterns. I don't know what I'm saying. But like, I don't know. I just feel like I can't really tell what I'm looking at, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many different sizes and shapes and distances of clouds right now that I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, is that a giant storm in front of me that's just kind of, like, hidden? I don't know. That's the only ever deer crossing sign I've seen that actually says deer crossing on it. Oh, the sun. Wow, there's like 99.9% of the sky is clouds, and the sun is peeking through just right here. Isn't that cool? We got a little bit of sun. This is a very unique view, man. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't really know how to describe it. I don't know if it's showing on camera as vibrantly as it looks. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the view. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to just enjoy. That mountain was the best, though, for sure. I think the picture I took will give you guys a better perspective of how pretty it was. Because if you walked over that hill, because I had you guys parked looking at that like kind of mountain, but that hill right in front where those people were walking, if you just walked like 5 minutes that way, there's just an absolutely insane like valley. It looks like it's from a movie, man. It looks straight out of a fucking like fantasy book. And I took a picture of it, and I will show it to you guys. Although you honestly, if you want to see it right now, you could probably go look it up. That is a big rainstorm right there. Pretty much in the same place as last time. I wonder if like these mountains just like produce rainstorms during certain times of day that just kind of sit there. Because that's what happened last night. There was a rain cloud above the mountain, and it just sat there. It didn't move. It just kind of dumped a little bit of rain on that one side and then disappeared. And this is the same one we saw the other day, yesterday. Oh, jackrabbit. It's just parked there, man. What this guy's up to? He's just chilling. Very cool, very pretty. I mean, look at that. You can see that giant rain sheet being illuminated by the sun above it. And you can see the rain falling down and then like going diagonal. That's a crazy, that's awesome. They're like bent God rays. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that either. At least we're getting some unique views here at the end. I mean, that's just That's just cool, you know? I don't know what to say. That's just cool. They're just little sheets of rain. But again, it's only right next to that mountain. It's not moving. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Just looking at the sky, I feel like we won't really be seeing the sun much today. I don't know, like everything that way looks like. I mean, it looks like a field of clouds. Like I don't know. I feel like I can see clouds for really far in that gap right there, which is weird because normally when it's like overcast, you don't see the tops of the overcast clouds. Like it's weird to see like the beginning of a really big overcast cloud structure, because normally you're just under it, you know? But since we're like kind of, I guess we're high up in elevation right now. Man, it's pretty though. Alright. Well, I think you guys are going to be able to see that fucking, like, meteor strike mountain face I was talking about. Because I was so confused by it. Hey, at least one benefit of last night is at least I'm not tired. I slept for fucking ever, dude. Bridge. Bro, I thought that was a person. It's flowers. I swear it looked like a person from that distance. Well, this is where we turned off for that fossil exhibit. Which means we're probably close to leaving the park already, which is sad. But I'll be honest, I think I could have enjoyed it as much as I did considering the circumstances. There's something in the road. I think it's birds. Get out of the road, birds. Please get out of the road, birds. Birds, get out of the road, birds. Get out of the road, bird. Fucking vultures, man. Actually, I don't know if those are vultures. I couldn't tell. They're big, though. They were big-ass birds, I'll tell you that. My ears are gonna be popping the whole way down, man. I ain't used to being up this high, man. Bunny, please don't run in front of me, Bunny. Don't do it. Thank you. That actually was like a jackrabbit, dude. He got big ass ears. You know what I thought there would be a lot more of that there really isn't? Is cactuses. This isn't really a cactus area. I mean, there are cacti. Whatever. Whatever, dude. There are cactuses, but not that many. No big, like, you know, goofy ones that look like they have arms either. Just like the normal, like, kind of like circly ones. Oh my god, wild horses. Oh, dude, awesome. Did you guys see that? We just passed a herd of wild horses, man. I've never seen a wild horse before. That's awesome. You forget that wild horses exist. Can I be real with you? I don't think, that's just not something that you think exists. That was awesome, though. It was like 6 or 7. I genuinely, not the meme, there were actually like about 6 wild horses there in a little herd. Very cool. Why are all these birds in the road? You have thousands and thousands and thousands of acres to be at, and yet your asses are parked on the damn road. I guess they just like flirting with danger, I don't know. That was cool. I was just thinking, man, it'd be nice to see a little bit more wildlife before we left. Got to see some horses. Not a place I would ever expect to see horses, to be honest. I guess there is grass. There's just not a lot of grass. Well, it's going to be a couple hours until we start seeing civilization again. To be fair, it's going to be... We're really not going to see like a big chunk of civilization until we're back in Austin. Yeah. I feel like the biggest city we saw was what, like Fredericksburg? I'm not looking forward to going through wine country again, man. That shit was... I don't know why that was so annoying. Oh, dang. It's the one truck that drives up here, probably, to deliver stuff. That's cool. I can't imagine very many... I mean, you probably get a gas truck up here to fill the station. You probably get a supply truck like this to deliver, like, you know, food and stuff. No, that's the gas truck. Never mind. That's just the gas truck. There you go. That's got to be a lonely drive every so often when you got to deliver gas to the one gas station in the middle of nowhere. I think there's a couple of gas stations, though. I don't know, this place is like, it's very unique. Just the whole vibe here. Because, like, it's like technically the desert, but it doesn't really feel like the desert. I wouldn't really know how to describe this place, you know. Because it's like a special little version of a desert. Again, it's very green. It's like I would never want to call this place a desert just because of how green it is. Oh, those mountains on the left are definitely some of the prettier mountains. They got a nice red color to them. You guys can't see them, I'm sorry. Look at that tiny mountain in between the little basin there. Does that show up on camera? It's really far away. There's a tiny little mountain in between that dip. Dude, seeing shit like this just makes you want to go like on an adventure, like for real, you know? It's always my favorite part of like reading books is when it's just when they're traveling, you know? Traveling through like a cool world, seeing cool stuff. There was a lot of that in, I mean, it's why the book I just read, the Nos Saga, was so much fun to read. It was just full of cool places and cool things. It was very adventure coded. I gotta imagine it's a lot more fulfilling to be here, like, and walking around, you know, and like camping and all that. Again, I guess in an ideal version, actually camping out here would probably be quite difficult. I think that dip is actually how you get out of the park. If I'm not mistaken, that's where we came in. So that's our ticket out of here. I'm still not really sure what kind of day it's going to be. I mean, the sun's peeking out a little bit. Maybe these clouds are going to break and we're going to have a nicer day, or it's just going to be cloudy the whole way home. I'm genuinely not sure. Oh, here's the mountainside that got blown up by a meteor. What is that? You see that gray splotch on the right? What? Like, I'm assuming they blasted that, because, like, what else would it have been if they didn't blast that with dynamite? But then, I guess the question is, why did they blast that with dynamite? Because it's just, like, you can see all the rocks that, like, fell off. And it's just like a whole, like, it sticks out like a sore thumb because it's, like, sheared off the side of the mountain. Like, did a part of the mountain just fall off on its own? Can that happen? Birds. Oh, roadrunners. Oh, dude, roadrunners. Oh, that's awesome. I was like, why aren't they flying away? That was cool. They were very pretty. They had like blue feathers and everything. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why that side of the mountain's blasted. I think you're gonna get a better look at it when we turn up here. Are the birds called roadrunners, or is the character called Roadrunner? And the birds are actually just, they have like a regular ass name. That's an important distinction that I just realized that I don't know, actually. You guys can see the blowed up mountain. Look at it. I mean, it again, like, it's so weird looking. Who did that? What caused this? You see why I said it was a meteor? Like a meteor smashed into the side of the mountain and then like fell down the mountain. That's what it looks like. A bird on the road. That's like the world's tiniest bird. It tried really hard to get hit there. Why are all the birds in the road? What about the road makes the birds sit on it? I don't understand. I wonder if it's like safer because they have more open space and they like can see predators coming on the road. This is the road I drove up when the camera got all fucky. We only have a few more minutes of Big Bend National Park, and then it's just another road trip. It's just another road trip after that. Road trips home always suck. Going to somewhere is always really fun. Traveling home is always like, you just want to get home. You don't want to be like, the anticipation of going somewhere is really exciting, and that makes the traveling easier. But when you're leaving that place and just going home, you lose that anticipation and you're just like driving. Like, it's gonna be the reverse of yesterday. Yesterday, the longer we drove, the prettier it got and the more rewarding it was. The longer we drive here, the less pretty it's gonna get until eventually we're just back in a city. Fun trip though, fun trip. I still think it was worth it. I don't know if it was worth it for you guys, but I enjoyed my very short time here. That was a tarantula. Did I kill it? Please tell me I didn't kill it. There was a tarantula in the road. There's tarantulas here? I think I dodged it. I peeled to the right a little bit so I wouldn't run it over, and it didn't look squished when I looked in the rearview mirror. I mean, that had to have been a tarantula. There's no way I could see a spider that small or big. We're seeing all sorts of we're seeing wildlife I didn't expect to see. Like, I thought I was gonna see like a coyote or like you know, nothing. But we saw road runners, horses, and a tarantula. I should have pulled over and looked at it, man. Because that thing had to have been fucking big for me to like be able to tell that it was a spider from in this car. I should have gone full like Steve Irwin and tried to pick it up. Like a park ranger or something? Yeah, park ranger. Going out for the day. Chat, our Big Bend is coming to an end. Also, we're gonna have to go through that fucking border patrol checkpoint. I hope they just wave me through. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to have to pretend to be nice to ICE, dude. Speed bump is gnarly. I hit it a little bit faster last time because I didn't think it would be that bad of a speed bump. My God. I don't know. I'm assuming people used to work at this like checkpoint, this entrance, but there wasn't anyone when I got here and there wasn't anyone in there now. So I don't know. Goodbye, Big Bend. Back on the road of Texas. I'm gonna be honest, this drive is actually pretty easy. It is a 7.5 hour drive, which is a long drive. But it's honestly not, it's not that bad. Like, I actually think I'd rather do this drive than the 4.5 hour drive between like Houston and Dallas. Because the drive between Houston and Dallas, while it is 3 hours shorter, is so much more annoying. And there's so many more cars and trucks. You're getting stuck in traffic. There's accidents. It's just the worst. Whereas out here, there's nothing. There's no one else. You're just kind of, you see a car every like 20 minutes. And you just kind of drive. technically we're still in Big Bend National Park until we pass this sign here. Now we have officially, oh, sorry, that's not the right sign. Now we have officially left Big Bend Park. And it's funny how instantly everything becomes like a normal road. Adopt a highway, here's the next city. All right, so Fort Stockton's are turned back on to the interstate. I can actually go fast again now, and I can go cruise control. Oh, all right. Here we go. Now the real trip begins. It's road trip time. Man, what the fuck do I talk about for the next 7 hours, man? I had a whole thing planned for the first 7 hours, but not the second 7 hours. Oh, we're getting rained on. The world's tiniest rain shower just passed. I kind of do want to get rained on because I want these bugs off my damn window. I don't want to waste a bunch of wiper fluid. Even the desert gets rain, chat. Ain't that something? At least it's still pretty here. Even though we've left the park, it's still quite pretty. I don't remember where this checkpoint, I don't remember where this checkpoint was. I just know it was like somewhere on this road. I feel like we're already seeing kind of more people on the road than last time. What's for lunch today is the question. Because I'll be real, we really didn't pass that much. I knew there wouldn't be much out here, but there was actually like a little bit less out here than I thought there'd be. I thought there'd be like, you know, cities every so often, but there really isn't fucking anything. I mean, we passed like 4 cities after a certain point. And that was it. The last thing I want to do is get lunch in Junction again, man. I can't go through that. I don't want to go back to that McDonald's. That shit was ass. God damn it. Oh, bugs, man. All these bugs jumping in front of the car. Making me feel bad. What this mountain is. It's a cool looking mountain. Cow. A very, like, random, lonely cow. I don't think I've ever seen just one cow before. It was weird. Whoa. Lighting got weird. I don't know how to describe it. The lighting got weird. I don't know. It's like dark in the car now, but like... Is there like a rain? There must be like a rain cloud right above us or something. I'll be real. There's like, as fun as seeing like Big Bend was, and as pretty and cool as it was, there's something really enjoyable, like I said, about driving on your own with like no one around in a weird place or like a distant place. Because like again, I think it's just because driving is so fucking stressful when you're doing it like in a city or like on a highway. It's just like not fun at all. And then like getting to remember like the fact that driving is actually fun, and you don't have to worry about like getting into an accident. It is quite nice. It's very chill. But again, I think that's exclusively because I'm the only one around right now. I think if there were other people, it would be a lot less fun. I think it's fun to imagine what this place would look like without the infrastructure, like no power lines, no roads. It'd be nice to get a view of that, with like nothing in sight, like no buildings, no fences, no roads, no structures, just like the natural land. That'd be nice. Here's our obligatory 20 minutes random cars. We have a Mazda CX-5, and what are you driving? A Kia Sorento? Kia something. Clouds are clearing a little bit off to the west, but off to the east, it's just it's all rain over there. I wonder if we're gonna be driving into the rain. Bug, big bug. Oh, I get hungry. It's only 8:30. My ass hungry. I guess I did only have like a protein bar for breakfast. I also had 2 protein bars for dinner. So yeah, probably need something other than a protein bar inside of me. Bug. I'm telling you, man, these bugs are extra fucking sticky today. or in this area. Bird. There's a lot of that bird. I feel like we saw like dozens of those birds yesterday. It must have rained pretty good here earlier. Everything seems pretty wet. I'm a little pissed, Matt. I don't know, that lodge was nice. The room wasn't too bad. But I kind of did wanted to go see if I could get something for dinner at the shop. Like maybe they had, I was like, maybe they'll have like microwavable, because there's microwaves in all the rooms. So I was like, maybe they had sell like microwavable stuff, like some Easy Mac or something, you know? And I went to go in and I was like, they closed at 8 and I went there at 7 and they were closed already. They closed an hour early, man. They hated me, dude. Damn, that guy's actually working out here. Oh my god, that was so many vultures. Something very large was dead right there, and there's like 12 vultures just skadoodling around it. It's crazy that there are animals that evolved to eat things that are more dead than normal. Because none of us really evolved to eat things that are alive. I don't know, some people, some animals eat other animals that are alive, but let's be real, the second they eat them, they're dead. But there's like vultures and shit that like they eat the most dead thing. I wonder how they evolved to do that. Because you gotta be like super resistant to bacteria, right? I gotta wonder, is there something too dead for a vulture? Like, do vultures have like a thing where they're like, nah, I won't even eat this, man? Or do they just eat whatever the fuck they want? Well, it's getting less and less pretty, as expected. The nice mountains are turning into kind of nice hills. I will say that, like, that whole plateau area is kind of cool, though. We're gonna see that again. I wonder what makes a plateau as opposed to, like, a hill. Rock. I was trying to see what animal it was, and it was just a rock. It was a really big one. Part of me really wants to do a trip like this again sometime, but I'm really not sure where I would even go. It'd have to be a lot longer of a trip. I don't think I would want to do it alone, though. Like, doing this alone's okay because it's a one-day trip. But if I was going on, like, a day road trip to somewhere, like Yellowstone or something, I definitely would want, someone else to do that with. Our obligatory 20-minute car. We're almost to Marathon. And from Marathon, we gotta get to Fort Stockton. I think it'd be really cool to live in a place that has like hills and mountains and stuff. Just be something nice to look at when you walk outside, you know? That's the one thing about Texas, or at least where I live, that's like very boring, is that you just walk out and there's nothing to see. There's just nothing for miles. I think this is the Border Patrol checkpoint. Well, maybe they're not here this time. That'd be sick. That'd be cool. Inspection station. Nah, they're definitely here. Time to get inspected. Hopefully I get the white boy pass and I can just leave. That would be ideal. Yes, sir. Bah, annoying ass, man. But oh, all the way, my bad.
How you doing today?
Doing good.
Good, good. Do you mind lowering this back window, sir?
Yeah. All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, did you guys even see that? I didn't realize there was a cover. Did we lose signal there? If you didn't see that, they just, I guess that was either I think it was a drug sniffing dog, and then he wanted to look into my back window. And then he asked me if I was a US citizen. I said, yeah. And then he was like, have a nice day. wonder what he thought of all the wires. I think it confused him for a second, but I don't know. Is there is there a way to get into the country in Big Bend that requires a border patrol station? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a border crossing. Yeah, that wasn't too big of a deal. Wasn't too big of a deal at all. Okay, we're back to Marathon. I will probably stop again at that Loves in Fort Stockton to pee. I did call it Fork Stockton. I'm sorry. You can kill me. This is the first car on the entirety of this road forward and back that I feel like I have been behind. The whole way here, we actually haven't had a car in front of us. Wow, man, this is a very pretty, like, random place. I wonder what the history behind this city is. Because it's just randomly trees. There's, like, no trees and for hundreds of miles, and then suddenly a bunch of people showed up and planted trees, I guess. Yeah, I wonder why there's a city here. I mean, there's a railroad. I guess that's something. Do with the railroad, maybe? Yield. I'm yielding. I be yielding. I'm yielding. All right. To Fort Stockton we go. Yeah, I was wondering if these clouds were going to break up, but it doesn't seem like they're going to break up. I think it's going to be cloudy the whole way home, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because that means it'll be cooler. Keep right. But I need to turn left. What is this fuck-ass weird... Is this a 2-lane still, or what happened here? What a weird intersection. Okay, so this is a one-way and you stop. Weird. Very, very weird. A little rain shower up ahead. I love that you can literally see the rain falling from the cloud. Just in that one spot right there, you see like it's a little bit brighter than the other areas. It's actually raining a lot to the left. 56 miles to Fort Stockton. We're making good time already. You love to see it. Look how low these clouds are. Kind of crazy. Are we gonna drive into this rain? No, I think it's past the road. Wow, I just like that. I like that, you know? It looks cool. Couple little rain curtains right there. Here's an interesting question. I wonder who the most isolated individual person is on the planet. Who is the one person who is further from every other person? Like I got to imagine that at random points it's probably like boats. But again, like if you're on a boat and you're with another person on that boat, that doesn't count, right? But if you're alone on a boat, maybe that counts. I don't know. Oh, we're in the rain shower for like a second. So I guess, does someone live somewhere that's so isolated that they're actually like the literal loneliest person on the planet? An interesting trivia question. Well, it's not really trivia, but... Oh, man. I'm not physically tired right now, but for some reason I'm very mentally tired right now. Like I'm awake, but my brain isn't really cooking. at the moment. A spot of rain. Just a spot. I feel like we're surrounded on all sides by rain right now. The walls are closing in. It won't last much longer. That rain cloud looks much larger. I don't think we're gonna dodge this one. I don't think we're gonna dodge this one. Hopefully the Starlink holds out. We might have some interruptions because this is definitely a rainstorm we're driving into now. Which is good, we're gonna get these bugs cleaned off the damn windshield finally. Bug, 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 bug. We've got about 30 to 60 seconds before it's rain time. Well, interestingly, it's already wet here, so the rain might actually be moving away. I still don't think we're gonna miss it, though. I mean, I can literally see it right in front of us. Don't want it to rain too much. I want to be able to go fast. If it rains, I have to slow down. Oh. Bye. Get those bugs off the windshield. bugs. What a weird, like, this whole stream is weird. And I don't mean like, I mean, I'm having fun. I mean like in a sense that like, if you had told me that this was gonna be a thing, like when I started streaming, I like wouldn't have believed you. Because you couldn't like IRL streaming didn't exist back then. And even when IRL streaming started happening, it was like, you know, you could only stream where there was service, right? Like I kind of like, I keep coming to the realization that it's insane to me that like hundreds of people are able to watch me drive here in like a desert rainstorm in the middle of nowhere. Like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, this is a much thicker spot of rain right here. As annoying as technology is, it is very cool at the same time. Look at these cows. Look at these cows enjoying the nice cool rain. Someone's going to Big Ben. Look at this guy. Never mind, that's a delivery truck. I thought that was an RV. I thought that was an RV. That was just a delivery truck. Damn, now this is some rain. Well, I'd rather it rain here than on the interstate. Pecos County. It's nice though, it's cleaning up all the dust off my car, or making it worse, I don't know. windshield wipers fucking suck. They're brand new and they're already kind of like skipping and shit. Oh yeah. Now it'd be raining. And now it'd not be raining that much. Hello, 20-minute car. Just a wee bit of a skid there, just a wee tiny bit. Just a wee bit. I had a dream last night that it snowed in the summertime and everyone was freaking out. And then there was a tornado in the snow. And I very, very cheesily, like almost cringe-like yelled, "Snow-nado!" And that was basically the whole dream. And it's weird to be cringing at myself in a dream, but I am. I'm like, that was lame. That was lame as hell, dude. What were you thinking? Man, this cloud is so low, dude. I can reach up and grab it, man. I can just reach up and grab it. Gonna reach out and grab you. I gotta slow the hell down, man. I don't want to take these turns too fast with a wet-ass road. Is that the sun? Like the sun's out over there. Hang on. That's weird. How the hell's the sun peeking through right there? What the frick? Bit of a cruddy day weather-wise, but that's okay. It's weird not knowing where the timer's at, by the way. Like, I'm assuming it's still going, because I feel like chat would have told me this morning if the timer had died. And I didn't know. No one has told me that yet, so I have no idea where it's at. Whoa. Whoa. It do be wet today. I think we're getting out of it though. I don't see much more rain ahead. I think we have punched through whatever storm this was. And it is now behind us. And look, all the bugs are off the windshield now. Well, most of them anyway. The extra sticky ones are still there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to replace these windshield wipers already. They're just bad. They've left a huge streak in the middle of the windshield. They're flicking water back up whenever I use them. Bummer. I do have a pair of windshield wipers that I never used for my other car, but I doubt they'll fit this car, so I think I'm just gonna get new ones. I lied. A little bit more rain. It's so random. Yeah, the windshield wiper on the left is just skipping. And not actually windshield wiping. It's kind of like terrible. What the flick? They ripped me off. Oh my god, another tarantula! Oh my god! That was another tarantula, dude. What the hell? There must be a lot of them. And maybe they're just like a different kind of spider. I don't know, they're so big though. They're such large spiders. Speaking of large, what is that in the middle of the road? I'm gonna slow down and make sure I don't hit it. It's a tire. It's another tarantula! Oh my god! I almost hit it trying to dodge the tire. What the hell? There's so many! Miles to Fort Stockton, and then I get to piss. Then I get to piss. I think this Love's had a Carl's Jr. attached to it. Maybe I get Carl's Jr. for lunch. I've only ever had Carl's Jr. one time ever. Hey, we're back at that random chemical plant thing, jump scare. Oh, something died on the road there. Or not. Wow. That thing got close. You know what? It doesn't sound like a bad idea. I bet you they open for lunch at 10:30. It's got to be better than McDonald's, that's for sure. It's the Sierra Madera Strombleme. I remember that too. Still don't know what that is. Oh, am I gonna have to pass this truck? Probably. I think it's going real slow. Okay. Let's pass this guy before the hill. While there are literally no cars in front of me. It's been a long time since I've had to do oncoming lane passes like that. Yes, you are allowed to do that for anyone who doesn't know how to drive. Don't get mad at me. We don't know the rules. Okay? It's allowed, it's in the rules, you can do it. Dip. And the windshield looks so much nicer now. That was a nice little shower to get the bugs off. I'm sure it'll be replaced with many more bugs soon, but again, I'm kind of hoping we don't drive in any like thunderstorms today. I know it's supposed to be stormy today, but I don't know the timing of the storms. So I don't know if it's a nighttime thing or an afternoon type thing. But I'd rather not have my trip home delayed by storms. Mine. I'm hoping that this place did have the Carl's Jr. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh. Man, look at these old power lines that aren't in use anymore. Just two. Well, there's a couple more right there, too. I wonder how old those are. Because they look old as hell. We're 10 miles away from the old interstate. We're making real good time. Don't think too far into that, chat. Don't ask why we're making good time. Don't think too hard about it. There's Fort Stockton in the distance. The dip signs are back again. I don't know why they left. Whew. It's a big one. You feel it in your stomach when you hit those going fast, man. The fucking Halo theme's been stuck in my head for the last like 20 minutes, and I don't know why. But it's just fucking replaying over and over. Just the that has just been like on fucking loop. I mean, I like it, but like, move on, man. I'm over it. Ugh. 6 miles to Fort Stockton, 6 miles to a big piss. Yes, sir. Alright, I just wanted to do it one time for Ryan, okay? I don't think you guys could even see what I did. That's okay. That was just for Ryan. I know he's probably not here now, but I wanted to do that before civilization returned again. I wouldn't get another chance to do that safely, so I had to give it a shot, you know? Alright, where's this fucking lurves? Where's this lurves? I gotta pee, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna get, if it's there, if I'm remembering it correctly, I'm gonna get some Carl's Jr. We're gonna go see good old Carl Jr. Also known as Hardee's in the East Coast for some reason. Because they decided to change the name of it. I don't know why. There's probably history behind that. Don't ask. What came first, Hardee's or Carl's Jr.? Chicken or the egg, you know? Welcome back to Fort Stockton. Gotta slow down. Look at this big old thing carrying in dirt somewhere. Look at him go. You carry that dirt. I was gonna say, why isn't school in session? It's fucking summer, man. It's goddamn June. Ain't no one in school. Wait, they have a big paw on the top of their elementary school. I wonder what the story behind that is. Population 8,400. Damn. That's not a lot, chat. How many times can you say you've been in a city with a population that low? Got a little transformer network here. Station, I don't know what you call it. I feel like I know way too much about Transformers from watching a random video about the Transformers in GTA 6 or 5 or whatever it is. Well, I don't want to turn right. No, I don't. I-10 Junction. Take a right here. Cross traffic does not stop. I appreciate you telling me that, because I swear there's a lot of stop signs that don't tell you that, and you have to fucking assume. And it pissed me off greatly. Very chill. So it's weird to be driving for like 2 hours straight and you can't hear anything, and then suddenly you stop. Dude, I want to go to Mingo's Burritos, dude. Did you see that? Maybe I go get Mingo's Burritos for lunch. Oh, there's a Roadrunner right there. Apparently it's the mascot of the city. I didn't see that on the way in. 5 o'clock somewhere, fountain drinks. Okay. Dude, should I go to Mingo's Burritos? Dude, I kind of want to go. Oh. In another universe, I went to Mingo's Burritos for lunch, guys. In another universe, I stopped at Mingo's Burritos. Indian food truck now open. That's closed, though. They had tandoori on it. I guess it ain't lunchtime yet. God, I'm really trying to like rationalize, like, what would I do if I lived here? You know? Like, what would I do? Ironclad rentals. You can get a damn boat. They sell boats there? The hell? All right, time to find out if this place had the Carl's Jr. or not, because I don't remember. It did! Chat, what should I get at Carl's Jr.? I don't actually know. I've genuinely only been one time ever. And I don't even remember what I got. Some kind of barbecue bacon brisket burger. Sorry. It was some kind of barbecue burger, I know that. Should I get gas? If I got gas, I could. I mean, I don't really need gas. I'm only on. I'm a little under 3/4 a tank. It feels like a bit of a waste to get gas right now. But if I do get gas now, I probably don't have to get gas again. I'm gonna let these guys go because I'm a nice guy. I guess I'll just park at the front. Fuck it. I was gonna go. I'm going Carl's Jr. Check this microphone off mode. I will be back. Excedrin medication, yay! All right, I can say hi to chat while I eat really quick. Let me take the medication first, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Fort Stockton Carl's Jr. way better than Junction McDonald's, let me tell you that. Excedrin, extra strength, my headache relief, yay! Yay, give it to me. I'm gonna take the whole bottle. I'm gonna eat it all. That should get me through the trip. I also got some peach rings because they were at the front thing and I just grabbed them. All right, Carl's Jr., how good are you? French fries are good. Those are good French fries. What the hell? That's not bad at all. Oh shit, I didn't realize the camera was like sideways. There you go. Fixed it. Yeah, these French fries are not bad. And it didn't take 20 minutes. Unlike a certain McDonald's in Junction. Anyway. Did you guys enjoy the rainy desert drive? They're crispy, they're good. They're good French fries. Again, I don't know how rainy it's gonna be. The rest of the trip, but we'll see. I feel like everyone who sees this camera probably just thinks it's a dash camera. I don't think anyone can actually know that I'm streaming right now. Oh my god, chat. Someone fucking annihilated the bathroom. I was like 10 steps away from the bathroom and I already smelt it then. I was like, god damn. That was Steve. This trip makes me miss Steve. Steve is very fun to travel with. I don't miss how much food Steve ate. That's true. Okay. How is this burger? How is burger? Hamburger. Okay. It reminds me of Burger King. It's a Burger King burger. It's very much reminds me of a Whopper. It tastes exactly like a Whopper. If you told me this was a Whopper, I'd believe you. Yeah, if I was doing a blind burger taste test and you told me this was like from a fast food restaurant, I'd get it wrong. I'd say this is Burger King. Yeah, Whoppers aren't bad. Not at all. Steve was a bottomless black hole that was able to devour any amount of food you could possibly imagine. Except when he ordered BJ's and then his stomach gave up on him. He absolutely devoured everything from Buc-ee's though. Anyway, I'll finish this burger and we'll get back on the road again. Just like the song. Gotta be one of the worst meals I've ever had, to be honest. Late night BJ's from Oklahoma City. That's gotta be up there. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. You guys can't see him. Oh no, it's just out of view of the camera. No, there he is. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. You know what's a very big distinction between what I just had in the Whopper is the lettuce was way crispier. I'm gonna throw this away real quick. Fucking convenient ass trash can, man. Do you guys see I'm wearing the same fucking clothes I wore yesterday because I didn't even bother changing? Also, the shower scared me. The room was actually like for in the middle of nowhere. The room was kind of nice. The bed was small, but the bed was still fine. The toilet was fine. The shower was scary. The shower looked like the place you go to die. I didn't want to go to the shower. Oh, and I was never on camera yesterday? I thought I walked in front of it once or twice. Well, I'm wearing the same clothes. I changed socks, at least. I did change socks. Look at that dog! Look at that dog. I want these peach rings. I don't want to drink too much of this Dr. Pepper. I tried to fill it up like not very high. Because I didn't want to be tempted to drink a bunch because it's going to make me have to just pee immediately. Okay, I'm glad I waited to open this first because I was never getting this open while driving. Oh, there's peach rings everywhere. God damn it. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Where did this peach ring go? There it is. Okay. Well, at least it will be easy to grab them out of the bag. All right. We're okay. Goodbye, chat. Again, I will assume the timer has not expired. I still don't know what it is. When I pull up chat, I can't actually see the stream. I just have the mobile Twitch chat. So, I'm telling the truth. I genuinely don't know what the timer is. I don't know if it's even notable to be bringing up the timer. Maybe the timer is at a very normal, like 5 hours or something like it's been for a while. Maybe it's at 12 hours. Maybe it's at 100 hours. I don't know. It's probably not at 100 hours. Let's be real. Let's keep our expectations in reality. But I mean, imagine. I can at least, like, you know, kind of imagine what it would be like. You're turning. Okay, I'm gonna get it. No, you're not turning. Oh my god, you are in a lane to turn and you blinker into my lane, you fucking bozo. You absolute buffoon. All right, chat, welcome back to Interstate 10 for another, however many miles. I don't know, a lot. Dude, wow. These peach rings suck. I mean, they're fine. Not what I was expecting, though. Okay, I'm a little worried because my phone's telling me to take an exit, and I'm definitely not supposed to get off this road for a long time. So I don't know why it's telling me to take an exit in 45 miles. Okay, it was just that one peach ring. The next one was pretty good. You know what it was? I was just drinking Dr. Pepper. And the Dr. Pepper was probably sweeter than the peach rings and like overriding it. I'll be real, chat. Carl's Jr., very much a fast food restaurant. And the quality, very much fast food quality. But I mean, it was fine. Better than McDonald's. Definitely better than McDonald's. Honestly, fuck McDonald's, okay? Can we agree? That shit is not good. I think I would literally rather have almost any other fast food place than McDonald's. What is this freak-ass car? Oh, it's being towed. Well, I definitely don't see any rain. I shouldn't eat too many of these peach rings, but I can't stop myself. I think gelatin is like not good for stomach issues, but I love it. The camera seems to be surviving. I still can't believe it died for like exactly that portion of the trip. Frustrating. To be fair, today is a lot cooler. It's only 75 degrees outside right now. That is insanely cold for this time of year. Crazy cold. I know it is only 11 a.m., but still. Sorry, I'm just like silently shoving peach rings into my mouth. I'll stop. I'll save the rest. Oh yeah, my car has a wireless phone charger that I didn't realize I had until Ghibli was here, and Ghibli was like, he put his phone in it and it started charging. So I think I can charge my phone that way. Excuse me. That meal's got to get me through the next 5 hours and 22 minutes. Ooh, a double truck. You don't see a lot of these in Texas. I don't think I thought they were like not allowed in Texas or something. I don't know why that is a memory I have. but I mean, there's one right there. You never see them except for like way out here in the middle of nowhere. Hey, I can see a little bit of blue. A little bit of blue sky. Excuse me. Greasy ass food. Fucking grease cough, man. That's probably the earliest lunch I've had in a while. The earliest I usually eat lunch is like 11:30, and that was like a 10:40 lunch. To be fair, I've been waking up at like 6 a.m. the past couple of days, so. Oh, we're gonna get a little bit of sunlight here through the clouds. Oh my god, Chad, I want to go storm chasing. All I can think about is how I want to just like skip going home and just go drive to like Illinois so I can go storm chase. But I think I will die if I spend any more time in the car. To be fair, that Excedrin is already working wonders, so who knows, but I just wish it wasn't so damn far away. I could have gone if I skipped the Big Ben trip. If I didn't go to Big Ben, like if I had gone to Big Ben last weekend and we were still going this weekend, I probably would have gone to this storm chase. But I just don't see a reasonable way to do it, because I'm gonna get home in about 5 hours, give or take. So it's gonna be around 4 o'clock when I get home, maybe 5. And then I would have another like 4 or 5 hours of the day, and then I'd have to go to sleep, wake up, and immediately drive for another like 12 plus hours to get into chase position for Wednesday. Excuse me. And there's a part of me that's like, just do it. Just fucking do it. But there's also a part of me that's like, do you want to fucking die? Because like, it sounds like you want to die. It kind of sounds like you want to perish. It's definitely like something, if I wasn't driving in a car right now and I could monitor how many subs we were getting, I would maybe make it a sub goal. But I don't know. It would have to be a high sub goal because, again, I don't know. Yeah, Illinois might genuinely be like 15 hours away. If it was like multiple days of storm chasing, maybe it would be more alluring. I really don't know. But yeah, it would have to be, I don't know. Like if I got home and like I'll give you a way too high number. I'll give you a number that's way too high just to give you like a ballpark. If I got home tonight and the timer was above 50 hours, I'd do it. If the timer was above 50 hours by the time I got home, I think that would be enough to be like, okay, they want me to do it. I'll go do it. I'll put my body on the damn line and I'll go do it. But that's a lot of subs, because for 50 hours, that's whatever the timer is at now minus the 5 hours it takes for me to get home. And then, yeah, 50 on top of that. But yeah, that's my like, if you guys want to make some kind of big, huge push. Again, I don't know, maybe the timer's already really high, and I'm being a fool, and it's already up there, I don't know. But yeah, I would need something like that to convince me, because like I really want to go, but it's a lot of driving. It's a fuck ton of driving. But I also just think 50 hours might be like impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Because like, again, in my head, the timer is like probably anywhere from like 3 to 10 hours right now. I guess maybe if chat went crazy, it could be like 12 plus, but I don't know. I'm just kind of basing it off of the vibes. Because I feel like if the timer was super low and had run out, someone would have told me. And if the timer was like really, really high, someone would have spoiled it while I was reading chat. Chat can't help themselves. So the fact that I didn't see anything about the timer is like a telling me that the timer is very normal right now and about where you would expect it to be. Which is good because it means it's probably not over. But yeah, I don't know how chat could do it. It would need to be like some very rich person would need to show up, or a crazy push would need to happen. I don't know. I don't even know how many subs like that is. I just picked a high number because in my head I was like, okay, 2 times, because we've done 24 hours pretty easily, and I wouldn't, and this isn't like something I want to go do easily. You know, it's going to be an insanely difficult trip to do. We're back to windmill hell again, by the way. So I would want some kind of assurance that it's worth it for me. And also that would like probably get the timer through those days as well. So it's kind of like a double hit there. I don't know. I think I picked that number because I don't think that it could be reached. No, it's a sticky bug. No, I'm being murdered by sticky bugs. Ah, I just got this windshield clean with the rain, man. Do you hate me? Should I do it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what chat's got. Again, I think if it's just like the people who've been here the whole time, I don't think financially that you guys have it in you, which is like not meant to be disrespectful, but just more like, if anything, respectful of y'all's finances, you know? We would need some other people to show up. Like, I don't know, Ryan's away this week, so maybe there's a bunch of Ryan viewers here right now who are just interested. I don't know. I've not really tried to raise any money during this trip so far. It's like the first time I've been like, you know, even attempting. But I just, I don't know. It's a weird scenario where it's something I really want to go do, but I know that like I'd have to really push myself to do it, and I'm kind of after like the the semi-failure that Big Ben trip was because of the technical issues, but more so the stomach issues. I would need like a really big incentive to like be like, okay, nut up, let's do this. Nut the hell up and let's do this. There's something in the road up ahead, and I want to pass this guy, but I'm not going to pass him in time, so I don't want to hit this. It's just a tire. We're fine. I don't know. Again, I can't see the chat right now, so what do you guys think? Is this unrealistic? Have I given an unrealistic goal? Is 50 hours much too high? Again, I don't know. I guess I have time to do math if I want to math how many subs that is. Okay, so an hour is 60 subs. So it's just 50 times 60. Oh, that's really easy, actually. So it's 3,000. I was expecting to be stuck here for 5 minutes trying to math this out. 3,000 subs is a lot, actually. That when you say it out loud, dude. Can I be real with you guys? This is also like a little embarrassing, but I had like 20 dreams last night because I kept waking up and going back to sleep. Like generally, like last night, I would wake up, fart really loudly, and then go back to sleep. And that happened like 30 times. One of the dreams was that someone gifted 1,000 subs. It's embarrassing because it was actually someone from chat, and I don't know who my brain picked. I can't remember, but it was definitely someone in chat. But all I remembered, it was like a 5-second dream, right? Because I just kept going in and out. I just remember that the chat was completely, like it lasted like 3 minutes. Like the chat was just like... Very lame dream to have. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I definitely preferred the Snownado dream. That was at least cool, even though I dropped a cringe one-liner in it. That's a cool little mountain right there. I like that guy. I like that little guy. He's got like, it's like me, don't talk to me or my son ever again, except they're social distancing. So my phone is telling me to turn right in 20 miles. I'm gonna ignore it because I don't want to go home a different direction than the way I came. I hope that's not a mistake. Bug. Road work ahead. I sure hope it. Sorry. That was a gummy worm burp. Look at all those windmills. Look at all those chickens. For perspective on this silly sub goal idea, I genuinely, even though it's like 3,000 subs, like my brain is like, you set that too low. Like it's like such a bittersweet goal because like A, I would love to get 3,000 subs. That'd be awesome. Be in the car for the next, 72 hours. But C, I also want to go storm chasing. A real conundrum. But it is kind of like I feel like I've set myself up for a win-win because I'm making another list. If we do get to go, then I'll have 3,000 subs, and then also I'll get to go storm chasing, which will be really fun. It'll be a little scary going solo, but whatever. And then, yeah, that's the plus side there. But on the other side, if we don't get there, then I don't have to be in the car for 72 hours after being in the car for 48 hours. So it really is. I feel like I've set myself up for a bit of a win-win here. I don't think I can lose. Because like both outcomes to me are pretty okay. Workers present. Oh, I wish I could get a workers present. I'm working, give me a present. I mean, that's a lot of money, right? 3,000 gift subs is $18,000. That's kind of crazy. Wow, look how much I'm behaving right now, chat. Look at that. Look how much I'm behaving the speed limit in the work zone. I mean, look, the last place I want to get pulled over is in a fucking work zone. Traffic fines double, okay? I don't know. I think if we're to get to 50 hours, it would definitely need like I feel like we need that like that boost from outside, man. That's what we had last time. Talking about subathon meta, last time I did a subathon, like so many people who didn't normally watch the stream were watching the stream. So there was like so many more. There was more of like every category. There was more people who would casually drop like 1 or 5 gift subs or 10, right? And then there were more rather wealthy people who were dropping like lots of subs. Yeah, we don't have that this time around, unless something specific were to change. I don't know. How many random people on Twitch want to scroll by a guy driving in a desolate road in the middle of a very large open area and constantly talking about there's just a guy sitting down in the middle of nowhere. There's got to be a story behind that. There was just a guy over there. He didn't have a car. And he was just sitting there. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's the one thing that does scare me is that there's like a teeny tiny chance that the timer was already really high, and I'm like, okay, 50 hours, it's got to be like unreachable, right? But if it was already like halfway there, then it'd be very reachable. But I guess I wouldn't really care because technically it doesn't really matter, right? Like if we already had that many subs, I'd still be happy. I don't know. Sorry if you get annoyed at me talking about subscriptions, but if you've been watching the subathon, you know that it takes me talking about subs to get people to give subs. It doesn't really, like, I kind of have to talk about it if I want to get them. My brain is like, is that ambulance going to that random guy that I saw? But like, I don't know. Why would he even be there if he needed an ambulance? So many questions. If we did somehow magically hit that that 50-hour mark, I guess I could like message Steve and give him like a 1-day warning and be like, hey, if you want to go, I'm gonna go. And it might be the reason I'm like so paranoid about this specific storm chase is that like my brain, the back of my head's being like, this is the last one. This is the last one. You won't have another chance. Because yeah, storm season does end eventually, but more so than storm season ending, it's like storm season doesn't end for a while still, but it moves east and it moves north. So there's like more storms in like Alabama, there's more storms in like North Dakota, South Dakota, and that's even further away than these storms have been. So once that happens, there won't be any more chases for me. At least none that don't require a hell of a lot of driving. And also, I'm not gonna chase in Alabama anyway. I ain't chasing over in the east, man. Too many trees, too many hills. Just not worth. Still in windmill land. Oh. I gotta think of something else to talk about, man. We got 5 hours left. Turns out, talking for like 14 hours is hard. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk such a crazy thing could occur? I'm seeing some blue skies again, a little bit of a break in the clouds. I'll be honest, I feel like if it's gonna rain today, it either already rained or it's gonna rain tonight. And it's looking like it already rained, I'll be honest. I think that wireless charger was working. That's cool. I can just plug my phone there and let it run. I'm not even gonna begin to like ask how that works, by the way. Wireless charging, that's magic. I'm sorry, that's magic. You can't convince me that isn't magic. Like, Wi-Fi itself may as well be magic. Like, anything that involves the air and just, like, signals and shit, like, I ain't ever gonna, like, understand that, okay? It's just not happening. Yeah, I don't know, like power is like, I don't know, electricity moving through the air without, I mean, I guess it isn't moving through the air, it is contacting it, right? It's still just weird, man. That's weird. Look. I've been so good at like not looking at the timer, but now for some reason after I've said all that, like I really want to look at the timer. But I'm not gonna, but I really want to. Part of me is thinking maybe we should still do. I mean, I still owe one, but maybe I should just pick a random point throughout this trip to slam a brain power, you know? Because like I said, I was gonna do it yesterday, but those plans got thwarted by me stomach. But I could jam one still, I don't know. Okay, the camera has overheated, but it turned the screen off, so we should still be okay. I don't know why it got more hot. Like, nothing has changed, really. I feel like there's just some runaway thing going on with the camera. Like, something is causing the heat to just build and build and build and build, and then it overheats. But, like, the good news is that the screen shut off, so... that means it should hopefully either stop heating up or even cool off a little bit. I don't know. Again, I need to look into when I get back tonight. I don't know if Eva is here, but we should look into, or I need to ask if I can turn the camera turn the screen off permanently while it's recording, because that will prevent any heat issues. Like, I want that screen off at all times if it's causing like more and more heat to build, because that could save us some trouble. Also, maybe putting the battery pack in will make it heat up less somehow because magic, I don't know. Maybe that more mass, more areas for the heat to go, less heating, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. The heatsink definitely helped. Because like it is, like the screen is shutting off slower. Like when the first time we did this, the screen would shut off like 30 minutes into a drive. We are like 3 hours into a drive and it just shut off. So, but again, I'm worried it's working against itself now. Because it's heating up more slowly, the screen stays on longer, which causes it to heat up more when it could be heating up less because the screen could be turned off. So, I don't know if if there's a way to turn the screen off permanently. I think that would save us a lot of trouble. Again, I don't know, maybe putting the battery in will magically make it less hot too. I don't know. I'm going like the same speed as these guys, and it's pissing me off, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit so I can get around them. Because like I want to pull over to the right, but I don't want to go at the same speed they're going because they're going ever so slightly slower than me. So I'm just gonna try to breeze past them here. Student driver? All the way out here? What the hell? Okay, I just thought of. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think this is a good idea. If the timer hits 50 hours, I don't know if if Solon's here or Milkman's listening, whoever who can message me. If the timer does hit 50 hours, message me so that I can, I can be happy and celebrate with the chat if it happens. That way that gives me like a half out. Because like if the timer is already at 50 hours, then I'll get the message right now. And I'll be like, holy moly, But also, I kind of I want to know if it does, I want to know. Again, it might be a pipe dream. That might be just too much time on the damn clock. I don't know. Maybe if we had Among Us on our side. Among Us went pretty hard last week. To be fair, though, if we do go out on Wednesday, there won't be Among Us. So it'd be funny. My ears are still popping, man. We must be really like coming down in elevation. I wonder when I'm back to like normal elevation. Because we definitely were pretty high up there at the top of the mountain. But I don't really know how high up we were. I feel like there's less people on the road today than yesterday. Oh no, truck passing truck! Truck passing truck! We are so fucked. Oh, I love to go 10 miles below the speed limit. It's real cool. It's so much dang fun. I love this. I'm having a great time. Okay, he is passing him pretty quick, though, for truck standards. That other truck took like 10 minutes to pass that guy. Whereas this guy's getting it done in like 30 seconds. Alright, you cleared his ass. Get the hell out of my lane. Get the hell out of my lane! Brother! You cleared him by a whole truck length. Get over there. Is he trolling me? He's trolling me. Am I gonna have to pass him on the right? Did he forget where he is? Does he forget who we are is? Okay, I'm gonna pass you on the right then, brother. I don't. Oh, okay. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling as a truck driver. We do a little trolling. He definitely did that on purpose. I'm gonna be real. That he did that on purpose. He was trolling. That was too perfectly timed to not be a troll. Excedrin is like a miracle drug, dude. I was already getting a headache when we pulled up to that gas station, but I don't have a headache no more. Stay alert, talk or text later. It's always weird they say don't talk on the phone. Everyone talks on the phone when they're driving. I don't know. I guess if you have like they mean like don't be using your phone and like holding it up to your ear and talking that way. I don't know. Road work next 16 miles? What road work, man? The hell are you talking about? Dude, adaptive cruise control is like the coolest thing ever. I was giving it shit, but it's actually amazing. Because like my old car just had regular cruise... My old car had regular cruise control, but with this, I literally never touch a fucking pedal, man. It does all the work for you. Well, I always get so freaked out when someone has shit strapped to the top of their car. I'm always just like, what if that shit fell off? What if that shit fell off, man? Wait, those are bird cages with birds in them? What the hell? Can you do that? Maybe there weren't birds in them. Maybe they weren't birds. They were definitely bird cages, though. I thought I saw a bird in one of them, but that would be cruel, wouldn't it? I mean, like, so in my head, I'm like, I'm assuming the birds aren't in the cages, but where else would they be? You know? Gusty winds. I'm gonna assume that they would not put birds in the top of their car on the freeway. I'm just gonna assume those cages were empty. But I'm curious where the birds are, if that's the case. Damn. It's a dicey pass. But we did it. I guess that sign was just lying. It said road work next 16 miles, but we've probably driven most of those 16 miles, and I haven't seen a orange cone in sight, nor a dot of work on the road. This is a really nice view. This area is quite pretty too. I don't know what this part of Texas is. With all these like plateaus and stuff, but it is very pretty. Bird? No, it's a tire. It's always a tire, man. You know, for the longest time, I thought CO Road meant Colorado Road, and I was like confused as to why all the roads everywhere were Colorado roads. Bro, that guy's just walking. That's insane. There's no cities in like hundreds of miles from here. And that guy's just walking. Okay, maybe this is his car right here. It's gotta be his car. That has to be. I simply don't accept that that's not his car. Wouldn't make any other sense. Oh man, how's that timer looking, Chet? Again, I can't see it. I have no knowledge. I do think it's like one of the better offers, at least in terms of what the reward is so far. Like, I was not gonna go storm chase this storm. Like, it was like basically a 0% chance. But now it's like a 1% chance, so, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I really wanted to, but I wasn't gonna. Dang, that guy came from Arizona. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy doing? I gotta get around this guy fast. The fuck are you doing, man? Just like drifted off the road, man. He's got a headlight out too. What the goddamn hell? What in the goddamn hell? I will reiterate, if there are people watching right now who haven't been watching all week or all couple weeks, so many of my regular viewers have been so generous and so kind and gifted so much, and I feel bad when individuals donate like large amounts, even if they're like financially able to do so, which again, hopefully they are. But yeah, even if we don't reach this new sub goal that I've invented just now, it is very appreciated if you support the subathon, if you're a newer viewer, because yeah, there's tons of older viewers who are who have done enough already, and I don't expect any more from them. So other people got to carry that torch, man. Other people got to carry that torch. So if you enjoyed any part of this stream or the subathon in general, or if you only watch my channel from time to time and you're just tuning in for just this stream, any amount is appreciated, sub goal or no sub goal. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many subs can stack up when people who don't normally give subs start gifting subs. That was a big thing last subathon. Like last subathon, there were individuals who were gifting a ton of money. And then I would just mention like, hey, if you've never gifted subs before, consider giving it a shot. And then like dozens and sometimes hundreds of people would do it. And it would be like an insane number of subs just from people who, don't normally support. Because I get it, you guys know what it's like to subscribe to like a streaming service. It's expensive. You probably have a few of them. You don't want to be paying for more, right? I get it. But consider this. When you subscribe to Netflix, like 95% of that money goes to some bozo who already is the richest individual ever or whatever. Whereas when you give me money, a vast majority of it goes to me. Let's not talk about the other 30% of it, but 70% of it goes to me. Well, and then another 30% of that goes to the government, but we can't help that. That happens. I can't not give the government money. They'll kill me. But yeah, also it can be minutely or minorly inspiring when a bunch of people start gifting subs, because then other people are like, okay, well, if other people are doing it, I guess I'll do it. I wasn't gonna do it before, but now I'll do it because I want to be a part of this, But yeah, if any sub goal were to get met, I think I'd rather this one, not because of the amount, but rather just like, doing a sub goal to do a funny Among Us game is one thing, but like, in my mind, that's not very meaningful of a goal. Like, it was fun, it was cool, it was entertaining, people enjoyed it. But at the end of the day, it was like, it was like 20 minutes of a thing, and then it was over, and that was that. This at least would be like, 24 hours of content, and then like a good like 5 to 6 hours of really intense, cool content, Like, is the difference between like, let's make the streamer do a funny dance versus like, let's make the streamer drive into a natural phenomenon that could kill him at any moment. Right? There's a bit of a gap. There's a bit of a gap between those two things. You know, it's like I want the streamer to play this game versus I want the streamer to drive into a wind circle. And then show me the footage live. But yeah, if you need any other convincing, again, this could very well be like the last chance to storm chase. This might be the only one for the rest of the year. Now that might not necessarily be true. I don't know. I don't know what the coming months are going to have, but I would say there's a good chance. Anyway, I'll stop being annoying about it. It's just easy to talk about. I'm in the middle of nowhere with nothing to do. I gotta talk about something. We still got 128 miles just on this road. Bug. It's a bug. That's a bug. And of course, either way, whether we hit the sub goal or not, thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Not many people get to do a cool job like this. To be fair, I'm a glorified truck driver right now. But it is still fun. I feel like the trucks were never gonna end, man. I was in the left lane for so long, there were so many trucks. But yeah, jokes aside, like, again, like, all the money that is made from this just goes into me living. Like, I'm not a complicated person, you know. The money comes in and I spend it on mostly bills and food. It's why, like, I was able to buy this car, by the way. The only reason I was able to buy this car was because the last subathon, I got all that money and then I just didn't spend it. I didn't spend it for like 4 years. It just sat there. And so I was like, I guess I could just buy this. Same with the piano. Most of that was just subathon money from last time that had sat there just cooking. That's probably what a lot of this subathon money is going to do too. It's just going to go in there and it's going to sit there until like 10 years from now when I'm like, I'm going to buy a boat. I don't know. I'm not going to buy a boat. I don't like boats. I'll be honest, the like one thing I really wanted for the longest time was a grand piano, and I have it now. So like I don't even know what the fuck else I would even need to buy. Bug. I don't even know what else I would need to buy at this point. I genuinely can't even think of anything. Oh. 4 hours left according to Google Maps, probably less than that, I'll be real, unless we hit traffic. If you're curious about the remaining time for the goal. That being said, I'm also probably gonna have to, oh no, I mean, I definitely will have to stop for gas one more time. I guess I'll just stop in Junction again, I don't know. I will say, if we're going to have to drive to Illinois, the drives are not going to be nice like this. And regardless of what we're doing, you know, enjoy this drive while it lasts. I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's not a lot of places in America on the interstate system where the drives are this easy. That's the benefit of being in the middle of nowhere, though. Missouri, huh? Little RAV4 buddy from Missouri. They're going faster than me, which is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna be real with you. They're going like 100 miles an hour. I'm not comfortable going that fast, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not comfortable going that fast. Ow. Oh, we're approaching a city. This is like the first city in so long. Is this that one with the 2 tiny gas stations, or is this a different one? I think this is the one with the 2 tiny gas stations, and that's it. This is Ozona, Texas. Damn. No, this is a decently sized little city here, I guess. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. Bug. I'm gonna sneeze. That was like the least terrifying road sneeze I've ever had because there's no one around me. Okay, this is actually a pretty decently sized city. I don't know why I don't remember this one. Bro, this truck is tailgating this guy. To be fair, I don't know why you're driving like a Camaro or whatever the fuck that is so slow. It's getting greener and greener. We're starting to see grass everywhere. I think we're officially leaving the desert And there's more and more trees and stuff. I think this is going to tell us where Junction is. Just fucking kidding. We must be further from Junction than I thought. Not as rainy as I thought it was going to be. We just got these bubbly clouds covering the sun, but I don't mind that. It's keeping it cool. It's keeping it nice and cool. Oh yeah, the camera's way less hot now. Yeah, with the screen being off, the camera seems to last way longer. Or at least it doesn't heat up nearly as much. Bro, there's so many butterflies, dude. Oh. One of them is extra sticky, too. Regardless of what we do on Wednesday, I gotta get this shit cleaned. Okay, it says there's a Love's in 32 miles. I thought that was Junction, but I guess not. I might go there to fill up on gas. Because I do need to fill up once, and then I'm good. You know, I judged I-10 too harshly before we got here. We still have another 100 miles, so anything can happen, but this stretch of I-10 was a lot easier than I thought it'd be both ways. Whoa, now this is what I would more expect on this road. A big old line of trucks. To be fair, these trucks are going pretty fast. I guess they're not carrying full loads. made it through. Oh god, all these trucks are passing each other now. Thank god we made it through there first. Thank god we made it through there first. Sorry, bud, you can go past me if you'd like. Feel free. There's a guy behind me, but I think he's only going like 1 mile per hour faster than me. How are we feeling timer-wise, chat? Is it looking like a dead dream, or is there hope? And if there's hope, how much hope? Why do the guys slow down so much? Welcome to Sutton County. Based on where the chat hope is at, again, I don't know where the timer, if it's a timer hope or a timer cope. We might need some big boys to show up and drop some big numbers if it's not looking good. There's always a threshold. There's always a threshold that, like, for whatever sub-goal that it is, there's always some magic number that gets hit and people are like, wait a minute, we can do this. This is possible. Right? Because, like, I bet you there's someone in chat right now who's, like, able to give 1 sub. Maybe even more. But isn't going to do it because they probably, like, see how far away the goal is and they're like, well, 1 sub's not going to help. That's not going to do anything. It's like, you know, it's like trying to remove a mountain by swinging 1 pickaxe swing, you know? It's like, it's not going to work. But when someone comes in with like a few sticks of fucking dynamite and starts blowing holes in it, they're like, okay, wait a minute. Maybe I throw a swing in there. And you get big momentum. You get big momentum that way. But will it happen? Will it occur? That is the question. Oh no, the classic person in front of me going like 2 miles per hour slower than me. The conundrum. The absolute conundrum. Watch as I painstakingly pass them very slowly, because I don't want to go any faster than I'm going. Just kidding. I can bump up a couple miles per hour on this downhill. Whoa, 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 bro. Fucker put his signal on right as I was passing him. Fucking dipshit. Sorry. Don't signal when I'm like right next to you, man. Come on. I hate it. I hate people. Anyway, let me regroup mentally there. I didn't think he was gonna turn into me, but like, I have to assume that he is. He put his signal on before I had passed him, so it's like, I have to assume. There was no one behind us, so he didn't need to signal to anyone else that he was doing that. There's no cars for like 2 miles behind us. So like, you know, I have to assume he's gonna do some dumb shit. So I like slammed on the brakes, but then he didn't do anything because I think he just signaled way too early is what I'm saying. His ass signaled way too early. I want these bugs off the windshield again, man. It was so nice not having a bug-filled windshield for like an hour. It's all bugged up now. I need some more rain to wash it off. The only reason I feel comfortable even like putting this storm chasing stream on a sub goal after we just had that kind of like nightmare stomach issue, and I hate saying this out loud because you know he's up there ready to fucking strike my ass down for saying literally anything out loud, but normally my stomach issues are like a one day, one night, rare occasion 2 night type deal, so we should be okay for at least a few days. Again, very key emphasis on the word should. But yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. And I was able to save my last, I have 1 single pill left of the medication that like basically magically cures nausea, which I wish I was just allowed to take forever, but she was like, you probably don't want to do that. But I have 1 left, so even if there's some kind of emergency where I get super nauseous, I have that medication as backup. And that shit works. It works so well, which is probably why you're not supposed to take it forever. I thought I was gonna have to take it last night, but I just it was more of a headache issue last night than a nausea issue. Which now that I have this Excedrin, which I should have with, stupid. I was like, I don't need this. I'm only gone for a day. I shouldn't need this. Dumbass alert. Poorly planned idiot. But now that I have some, I'm feeling more confident. Hamburglar? Why is there Hamburglar graffiti? Why did it say Hamburglar with 2 asterisks? What a strange graffiti. Dude, I'm telling you, this drive is easy. My maps say 3.5 hours left. I don't feel like we've been on the road for that long, but we've been on the road for 4 hours already. I think I'm just the goat of driving, actually. What is this sign? It says rest area, but there's a big old orange thing on it. Oh, never mind. That's an end roadwork sign. We were in roadwork? I didn't even know. My ass didn't even know. Dang, this rest area is popping, dude. There's so many people there. I'm not looking forward to fucking Fredericksburg again. I don't know why that place is so depressing to me. The downtown was awesome. I actually really liked it. But all the wineries, man, I don't know why. It's a weird vibe. There's just too many of them. If that place had like 6 wineries, I'd be like, okay. But there was like 200. There were so many. It creeps me out. I don't know why. I don't think we need that much wine. Too much wine. Where the hell is Junction, dude? I misjudged where Junction is. I've got a quarter of a tank left, so I gotta start keeping an eye out. I'm not gonna make it to Junction. Okay, I see Junction. Junction's a few cities ahead. I should be able to make it to Junction if my mile indicator is to be believed. Since I got 114 miles left on the tank, and it's about 79 miles to Junction, so let's hope that that's accurate. I don't think it is, because it said I was going to make it all the way home with 50 miles to spare, and now it says I'm gonna make it, or it says I was gonna make it 50 miles short, but now I'm like 100 miles short. So it's definitely not accurate. Look at these guys. Whoa. Oh my god. What the hell was that? This auto detect system scares the shit out of me. It just like beeped at me and braked for no reason. I think the lights on I think those cars on the top of the bridge, it thought those were on the road, I guess? It must have, yeah. It must have thought those were on the road. God, that scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Got my heart pounding, dude. It's crazy how like a noise can scare you. Like I was looking right ahead, I knew there wasn't anything in front of me, but it still made me think. So my adrenaline spiked for no reason. But yeah, I guess the auto sensor thought that those trucks were on the road. Weird. I'll tell you one thing, no matter where we go, I'm gonna miss 80-mile-per-hour speed limit, I'll tell you that much. I love 80-mile-per-hour speed limit. Only in Texas. Oh, it was the grossest bug yet, man. Oh, and I didn't, fucking kill myself, man. No. Oh, man. God damn it. Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on. I gotta pull over at this Love's. I gotta get this off of the damn windshield. That's disgusting, man. We're going to Love's. Jesus Christ, man, the whole bug landed and smushed everywhere. Fort McGavin, I'm Fort McGavin a bad time now. We're going to Love's. We're going to Love's. Fuck Junction, who needs it? Fuck Junction, we're going to Love's. We're going to Love's. I can go pee again. I don't really need to pee again, but why not, right? Going to Love's. Welcome to Fort McGavin, Texas, chat. Population fucking nobody. Population Love's. Population Love's. Sorry, I'll stop saying it. Okay, I'm getting gas. The connection might dip while I get gas. I'm also getting this fucking bug off the windshield, dude. I tell you that much. Getting this fuck ass bug off the damn windshield, man. Oh, that lane is closed. No! Oh my god, there's nowhere to go in. I can't find a fucking spot. The person who I'd have to back in to get to that spot. Is there a spot there? You're good. Can I go here? I think I can go here. Yes. Oh. Yep, you're right in my way. Sorry. All right. See you in a bit, chat. We're so back. I'm thinking we're fucking back. I'm definitely like dehydrated right now, but I'm okay with that because I don't want to have to get out and pee again. I want to get home. I don't want to stop again. I'll drink a little bit of water. If my body doesn't want me to be dehydrated, it needs to stop making me pee 10 minutes after drinking water. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like, if I feel like we could have an agreement. Stop making me have to pee 30 minutes after drinking the thing you want me to drink. Because it makes me feel like you don't need it. Makes me feel like you don't appreciate what I'm giving you. Okay? Here's Junction. Fuck you, Junction. We don't need your ass anymore. You're over in this town. We are no longer fans of Junction. We hate Junction. Okay, I drank some water. I think I have one water left, so I think I brought like the perfect amount of water. What the goddamn hell is this? Free Bibles. And he's carrying a giant wooden cross. There's got to be a story there. Immediately with the bugs, man! Fucking pissing me off, dude. How's that timer looking, chat? How we feeling? On a scale from 1 to 10, how likely are we hitting that sub goal? Again, I can't read you, so I won't know the answers. It's mostly just for you to participate, I guess. I'll give you where my levels would be within certain ranges of the timer. That way I can communicate without knowing the answer. I'd say if the timer is below 10 hours right now, I think the dream is dead. I think the dream's just dead. If we haven't gotten above 10 hours yet, I don't see how 40 hours get added to the timer. 40 plus hours get added to the timer before the next 3 hours. If we're in between 10 and 20, I don't think the dream is dead, but there's a lot of work left to be done. I would say if we're between 10 and 20, it's maybe a little grim, but not fully dead. If we're above 20, the dream is very much alive, but there's a long way to go still. Like 50 is a lot of hours. But if we're above 20, I would be in a firm 50-50 belief that we could make it. I would put the odds at exactly 50-50 if we were somewhere around 24 hours. If we're above 30 already, it's looking good. It's looking real good. If we're above 40, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed if we're above 40 already. It's all but guaranteed. I don't see how, because the hard part's over at that point. But those are my ranges of belief based on where the timer is at this point. Where do I think the timer is? Now that's I don't know. I would predict the timer to be between 10 and 20. That's where my prediction would be. I believe in you guys enough that the timer, I think, would be above 10 hours if chat really wanted a storm chasing stream. But I don't know how much I would believe in chat past that. Could be wrong. Could be dead wrong. Could be below 10 hours still. I don't know. I don't know. But that's my tiered belief system at the moment. Damn, this guy behind me is zooming. He is going well over 100 miles an hour. Well over 100 miles an hour. You go, girl. The good news about if we actually end up doing this is that it actually won't be like a significantly higher amount of driving than the original storm chasing stream. Because the original storm chasing stream was the first day of driving to get to Tulsa, which was like a whole day of driving basically. Then it was a whole day of storm chasing the following day, going down to southeast Oklahoma, and then back to Oklahoma City. That was basically a full day. And then the second day was also a full day of storm chasing up to Schindler, and back to Oklahoma City. And then the 4th day was driving home, which was another full day of driving. Not a whole, I mean, the drive home wasn't actually that long. But basically, this is day 2, so, of the, Big Bend drive, and so it's basically, like, we were in, like, we hadn't even made it to Ada, Oklahoma yet, if we're, like, timing this the same way that we were timing the storm chasing stream. We were either just getting to Ada or we hadn't even made it to Ada yet. So, yeah, it wouldn't be the worst. I'm trying to like just in case, I'm not saying we're guaranteed hitting it or anything. I have no idea. But what I would need to do is get like most of the way there tomorrow. So probably drive for about 10 hours tomorrow. I don't think that would get me all the way there, but I think it would get me close enough that I could wake up the following day and drive the rest of the way there and then be ready for the storms. Like, I'm thinking maybe I go to Kansas City if it all pans out. Drive to KC tomorrow. I think that's like 12 hours. And then I would just have to get across Missouri the following morning, which shouldn't be a big deal. That would be the plan, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm timing that all correctly or not. We only got I-10 for another 55 miles, and then once we're off of here, it's back to 290, which is basically the final leg of the trip. We take 290 all the way back to Austin. Bit of rain here recently, apparently. Road got all wet. I don't really see any rain though, so it must have been a quick one. Well, we're definitely out of the desert now. All I see are trees. Bruh. So many bugs, man. Hey, you wanna get into the right lane? You wanna go put yourself in that other lane right there? Okay, I'll do it. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. 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 Bruh, bruh. Bruh. Some people, man. What the hell are they doing? Truck. Truck. My car says 3 hours and 5 minutes until we're home. If you're curious about the time remaining. I don't know why I even get back into the right lane, man. I'm going to have to pass this truck. Uh-oh, it's a truck passing truck. Devilish, devious. It must have rained pretty good here, man. This whole area is still wet. Hey, stay the fuck in your lane, psycho freak truck driver. Maybe we stay in our lane? Maybe we stay the fuck in our lane. It's not hard. You just hold the steering wheel. Like, I don't understand. Whoa, that was a big gust of wind. Whoa. Wow, wow, wowers, wowsies. Well, here we go again. I'm gonna get into the other lane. Man, this is an awkward speed. If I'm gonna want to be able to pass this guy, I need to go a little bit faster. But I'm cruising. Let's do it. If he's gonna just sit in that fucking left lane like a prick. He even sped up when I passed him too. Prick maneuver detected. Douchebag maneuver located. Now I'm in an awkward position where I'm going faster than I want to go, but I need to, if I slow down, since this guy sped up, even this truck on the right sped up for some reason. Annoying. That guy is still in the left lane, by the way. There's no one around him, and he's just sitting in that left lane. Oh my god. It was a very large animal. I don't know what it was. Oh my god, this guy is speeding up again. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're like going so weird. They're just picking such weird speeds. The guy in the white car is now catching up. What a weirdo. This guy in the white car is kind of freaking me out. Because now he's going like 100 miles an hour suddenly to catch back up. After I spent like 5 minutes passing him at a speed I wasn't really super comfortable with, but I had to get in front of him. People are so weird, I don't know. Honestly, we almost made it the entire trip without having one of these weird moments where I gotta like navigate passing people in an annoying way. We had to have one, but now I see clear roads ahead. And I'm gonna get into the right lane, unlike that guy in the white car who's still in the left lane. He's yet to change. I think he just lives there. He has slowed down again now. He was catching up, and now he's losing ground again. finally slow back down to the speed I was going originally after all that. Rain? From where? From whence? From whence does this rain come? I don't even see a rain sheet, so this must be right on top of us. Junction. We about to pass Junction. And we are now officially under 3 hours left. I'm sorry, weren't we just here? Am I fucking losing my mind? There's another Fort McCavitt? What? Didn't we just stop there? Am I going crazy? Wait, what? Did I just teleport? Did I just teleport? Guys, the white car is about to pass me again. This guy's freaking me out. He slowed down, now he's sped up again. Now he's slowing down again. What is this guy? Chat, we're back to Fort McCavitt. I don't know what's going on. There's 2 Fort McCavitts. Okay, it's definitely not the same one at least because there's no loves, but I don't know what the history behind there being 2 Fort McCavitts are. The guy in the white car loves me, man. He won't leave me. He's like right next to me now. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. Here he comes. He's speeding up again. I think this is where I die. He's just gonna crash into me. I worked so hard to pass this guy. There he goes. Very confusing individual. Because like this was the speed I was going when I pulled up behind him and I was catching up. So I sped up to like make the pass faster, and then I went back to the speed I was going when I was already going faster than him, but now he's passed me again, so he has just inexplicably sped up a bunch for some reason. I don't understand. Oh no, truck passing truck. Oh no, man. Devastating news. We're devastated by this. Oh, he is not gonna be passing anytime soon. I'm gonna have to hit a brake pedal for the first time in a while. So is this guy's brake lights broken? Like his brake lights are just permanently on. 2 trucks going down the freeway, 10 miles below the speed limit, right next to each other. Fuck the both of you, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope you perish in a fire. Yeah. Oh. I hope the both of you die. That's not true. I just wish that I hope they stub their toe later tonight. I hope after like a really long drive, they just, Damn, dude. My cruise control did not want to get this close to the car in front of me, but I gotta pass these trucks. Sorry, cruise control. I'm taking over. This guy doesn't want to. He's specifically not going into the right lane for some reason. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass him again, and I'm going the same speed that I was going before, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I hate this guy. He's going fucking 10 miles per hour more slowly than he was just going when he passed me, man. Why? Why? What is this guy doing? He's fucking drunk, man. He's literally, okay, no, he's going like 15 miles per hour slower. Oh my god. He's going into the, what? You piece of shit! What was that? I guess he didn't want to, like, interrupt that guy? I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy, dude. He signaled to go into the right lane and then just didn't do it. Now there's a guy behind him, and he's still not going into the right lane, man. He's gonna make the truck pass him again. What is wrong with this man? I'm crashing out, dude. I'm crashing the hell out. He signaled to go into the right lane and then just didn't. Am I fucking crazy that this guy's the weirdest individual I've ever seen in my life? He is very slowly speeding up again. Cause like I just passed him and now he's very slowly catching up again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Bug. Well, the windshield was bug-free for a little bit at least. Whoa. I don't know why that scared me. Him opening his door. Freaked me out. Oh my god. Chat, I have insane news. He went into the right lane for the first time in like 40 minutes of driving. He has merged into the right lane. I genuinely don't believe it. God fucking damn it, bugs, dude. Jesus, I just cleaned this thing. Buh. Oh my god, we're almost back to Junction. We're almost back to Junction, chat. The 20-minute McDonald's wait time. That's the only thing I'm gonna remember about this place, is how I went to a McDonald's and waited 20 minutes for a fucking meal. So that's the funniest billboard I've ever seen. It said "Gotcha," and then it had a website listed on it, but the website was way too small to read. A wee little bit of rain again. Yeah. Test! Test, test, test! I've never seen that before. Test. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Welcome to Junction. There's the McDonald's chat. I remember that McDonald's. It feels like so long ago. It feels like roughly 26 hours ago. Uh-oh. Am I in Twubble? I'm not in Twubble, thank God. That was definitely a speed trap. Whew. Well, now I'm only going to remember Junction for two things. Shitty McDonald's and shitty cops trying to speed trap you. I'm surprised he didn't pull me over, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna write that down as lucky. We're gonna call that lucky. I mean, I wasn't going that fast, but I was definitely going, you know, fast enough for him to ruin my life. Are there still police there? Yes. Thanks for helping others. You didn't tell me there was police there. I'm gonna be. I genuinely thought he was gonna pull me over. I think if you like slam on your brakes, they won't get you. But if you I think if you just zoom past and keep going the speed you were going, they'll get your ass. Because that's the only time I've been pulled over was when I didn't see the cop. I've definitely driven past cops a ton of times, but I've seen them, so I hit the brakes, and they've never pulled me over. But the one time I did, I just had no idea there was a cop there. Which is why speed traps are so dumb, because going fast is really not that dangerous. Especially, like the difference between like 70 miles per hour and 80 miles per hour is basically the same. If you crash, you die. But slamming on the brakes because you're scared the cop's gonna pull you over is a lot more dangerous than just continuing to go the same speed you're already going. I don't know, speed traps are so annoying. I don't really think they do anything to increase safety. People who are going to go fast are going to go fast, and if they see a cop, they slow down, and then the cop goes away, they go fast again. It doesn't scare them. Especially on a road like this. Like if you want a speed trap on like a road where people go too fast and it's not safe, but when the speed limit's 80 miles an hour, why are you speed trapping 80 miles an hour? Like, I don't know, that makes no sense to me. It makes no damn sense to me. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be going like, 45 miles per hour on like a 30. That's not safe. But I'm gonna be real, 85 on an 80 ain't no different. There ain't no difference between 85 and 80. None. At that point, you're just going fast. For perspective, I'm pretty sure there was like a debate, or there was a law that they were going to pass to increase the speed limit of roads like this to 85. Which pretty much goes to show that like it really doesn't matter. Like, I do not speed in cities. Like, if the speed limit is like 60 miles per hour and it's a freeway or an interstate in the city, I ain't going any faster than that. Because that shit's scary, man. There's so many cars. That shit's scary as hell. But, like, out here, there ain't nobody. Look at this. Literally, there's nobody on screen right now. Okay, now there is. But, like, for a second, there was nobody. It looks like it's raining up ahead. I'm gonna be honest, that looks like a rainstorm to me. I'm thinking that is a rainstorm that we are driving into. I don't know if anyone wants to look at the radar. But to me, that looks like a little bit of a rainstorm. I don't know. I've always been like the kind of person that just drives the speed that I think is like the speed for that road, because like most speed limits tend to make sense. On rare occasions, I will be going like away. Like there's a very specific kind of road. Like I think it happened actually on the way there to Big Bend. There was one of these roads where like it's usually like remote. There's not a lot of traffic, and so in my head I'm like, that's a 45 or 50 mile per hour road. And then you see the speed limit sign and it's like 35, and you're going like 50, and you're like, whoa, why is this road a 35? But most of the other times, I don't know, it like makes sense. and you can kind of just like go what feels right, and it's usually the speed limit, or either slightly below or slightly above it. Nine more miles of this lovely 80-mile-per-hour speed limit, and then we're back to 70, 75 for the rest of the way. Which makes me sad. It was so nice. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. How's that timer looking, Chad? We got 2.5 hours left. I'll be honest, if the timer ain't above like 20 hours by now, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I mean, 2.5 hours is a long time, but that's also 2.5 more hours to come off of the clock if it takes that long, you know? Which adds another like 200 subs basically, or 150 subs to the total. Yeah, it's definitely raining up there. It do be raining right here. You can literally see the line in the road where the rain stopped. I'm gonna miss this road. I besmirched this road before I knew, but now I'm chill with it. This road's chill. I shouldn't have said such mean things. I should probably switch the microphones soon, but I don't actually know where they went. Uh-oh. Now I can't fucking see. Huh. They must be in the back seat. Nope, they're right there. I hate looking for something when I'm driving, man. This is why having someone else in the car is goated. Okay, I'm gonna switch microphones. Thank you, automatic steering. Okay, back to me. Do I want to pass this guy? I don't need to pass this guy. I need to turn in like 2 miles anyway. Okay, never mind. He's going way slower than I thought. Never mind. Never mind. He goes slow as hell. Rain. Man, that Busch Light beer ad is like, cowboys never die. And it's like, well, that's not really true. Fredericksburg, you guys ready for Wine Town again? Oh boy. Oh boy, it's time for Wine Town. Goodbye, Interstate 10. Will I ever see you again? I don't know. Probably. Probably. Away we go. 72 miles. It's actually a lot more than that, but whatever, bro. It looks pretty stormy up ahead still. I don't know if these storms are like just now forming or if they're like they've been here a while, you know, I don't know. It might be rainy the rest of the way home. All right. Oh, the last leg of the trip. It's basically a 3-leg trip. You got the north-south segment at the end, the I-10 segment, and the 290 segment. what a trip, man. We still got a bit of a ways to go, but... Nearly done. It do be raining pretty hard right there. It looks like a proper storm. But how far away is it? I can't really tell. It looks like it's a good chunk of miles away still. But it is raining pretty hard. I can see that from here. I don't really see any lightning though, so I don't think it's a thunderstorm. I don't know. That's a lot of rain. Ugh. Probably should turn my lights on. I just got a feeling that it's gonna get a bit rainy and dark, so. I've got a feeling it's gonna get a bit dark. I don't know, this storm, it looks like it's going to the right. And if it's going to the right, it's going away. So maybe we won't hit it, actually. What must it have been like before weather? Okay, not like weather, but like weather, like prediction stuff. Like, can you imagine just like minding your own, what the hell? Minding your own damn business, and then suddenly it's like a severe thunderstorm out of nowhere, and you had like no idea it was gonna happen? Or like a hurricane, you know? Like, what did people think hurricanes were before we knew they were hurricanes? Like, I can't imagine being like a Native American before, you know, the white people showed up and fucked everything up, and seeing like a tornado in like an open field. That had to be like genuinely terrifying. Uh-oh, there's a truck. There's a truck, and it's definitely going below the speed limit, and it's only a 1-lane road. Simply devastating. Don't really want to pass a truck on this road. On that other road, I didn't care because there was no one there. But on this road that's got hills and yeah, I don't know. Also, isn't it weird to like be in one area, like the desert, and then suddenly there's fucking trees, like normal ass trees? Like you don't notice like a line between the place with trees and the place without trees. But clearly we crossed that line and now there's just a ton of trees. Like, who do you think the boldest tree is? The tree that's the furthest into the desert, you know? Further than all his other tree friends. Well, we don't get to go fast on this road, that's for sure. We're gonna be behind this truck for a long time. We're gonna be behind this truck for a long time. We're going 290 the long way, the long way. Maybe he'll stop in Harper. That'd be nice. Hope he's not going all the way to Austin, dude. That'd be not nice. Ooh, he's going so slow. I feel like I'd have a better chance to pass him if there wasn't another truck slightly behind him. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to pass both of these guys in one go. I could maybe pass the truck. Okay, why are we stopping? I don't think we needed to stop for that, but okay. You guys do you. Wait, are we getting 2 lanes? Is there 2 lanes? Go, 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 go! Sorry. Grow up. Dude, make up your mind. Is it gonna rain or not? All these little like sprinkles are pissing me off, man. Pissing me off, man. Oh yeah, this was like the depressing town. That had all the like closed stores and everything. Dude, why is your window open, my guy? It's raining. What the hell are you doing? Really, I was like looking, I was like, is there a lever I can pull to move the steering wheel closer to me? And I think there is, but I kind of don't want to press it while I'm driving. There's definitely like a lever here, but I can't seem to get it to do anything. Okay, oh, the steering wheel's all the way out already. Okay, never mind. I was like, I figured it out, but no, it's already all the way out. Goodbye, depressing town. Onward to Wine City. Onward to the city of wine. Dang, it is raining over there to the right. It be raining. Oh my god, emus. Did you guys see those emus? There were a bunch of emus right there. Alveus has a emu, right? I gotta see about seeing if I can go there one of these days. Because I mean, it is in Austin somewhere. They got they still doing their subathon too? We should trade places. I'll watch the animals for a bit, and Maya can take my car and go storm chasing. We'll do a subathon swap. Give me a couple more peach rings. Give me a couple of peach rings. Yummy. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, it's definitely. I keep saying, wow, it's raining over there, but it really is. We keep like skirting along these stronger storms. I feel like we're gonna hit one eventually. But they're off to the south, so. I imagine they rolled through here already. Dang. That van was kitted out, man. Someone lives in that van, dude. They live there. Oh, 2 hours left, chat. I don't know if the dream is dead now or was dead a while ago or what. I don't know where the timer's at, but this is your 2-hour warning. This is also your like 3 peach ring warning. There's only 3 peach rings left. That's the true tragedy. looks like a pretty healthy little storm here. Let's see if we see any lightning. It might still just be like a rainstorm. Or a rain shower, I mean. Because I don't see any lightning, so it's probably not that strong. Dinosaur Ranch Road, holy. You tell me that road's got dinosaurs on it? Rings are gone, never to return. Never to return. That looks like, okay, there was like a thing on the side of the road that said like Mexican restaurant. I got to imagine a Mexican restaurant that looks like it's out of someone's house. Gotta be so fucking good. That's gotta be so delicious, man. Okay, I think we are potentially gonna run into finally we're gonna go into an actual storm. I don't know. This one's like the closest one so far. Let's see, it's basically right in front of us here. And again, it does, I mean, I'm not seeing any lightning, which is weird because it does look like a pretty beefy little storm here. You know, it's got a low cloud out in front. The rain is so thick you can't see through it. But yeah, the total lack of lightning is like, it must not be that strong. Okay, the road is getting wetter and wetter, which means the storm probably came through here already. Which means we actually might not be going into it. I don't know. This road has now gotten too squiggly for me to tell. I don't know. It's getting closer and closer. I can literally see the rain falling on those trees, like, not even a mile away. But it's just off to the right, and we're not going that way. There's some rain to the left right there, though, so maybe. Maybe. I think we're going in. I think we're bloody going in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going in. Oh. Service might get a bit choppy here. I don't know how tall this storm is. It's interesting that the Starlink can go through water, right? Like, it doesn't care about water. But if there's enough water, then it cares again, and it can't. It doesn't work at that point. Well, it'd be raining. I don't know if we're still connected because it's some heavy rain, dude. I can barely bloody see in front of me. Well, I can see clouds now, so it's not that big of a storm. I wasn't sure how big this storm was. It looks like it was real small. Because I can basically see the other side of it already. Well, hey, the bugs are gone again. Ooh, why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Oh, because you're turning. Bye. Driving in the rain is actually kind of like fun when there's not enough rain for there to be like standing water on the roads. Because that's when it gets scary. When it's just raining a little bit like this, is like not really a big deal because you're not really at risk of like, you know, spinning out or anything, or hydroplaning. I mean, I think you could still hydroplane, but like you'd have to be going way too fast, or taking way too sharp of a turn. Straight ahead, McDonald's.
Yeah.
Are we in Fredericksburg again? This rain really can't make up its mind. Does it want to rain or not? We are indeed in Fredericksburg again. I really actually did like this downtown area. Population 11,000, so somehow only 3,000 more than Fort Stockton? This road is much wetter than the other road, though. So pretty much exactly what I was talking about. Okay, you're going like freakishly slow, I'm afraid. And we got a grandma in this car. Yep. Oh my God, that guy was like 80 years old. No! No! No median ass fucking bullshit, man. I probably could have made it, but ooh, sushi place. Get some sushi. We're behind Grandpa again, dude. To be fair, now he's going the speed limit. Oh, Grandpa. Oh, okay, you just didn't want to turn signal? Okay, that's okay. I get it. Do you guys own an umbrella? I don't own an umbrella. Am I stupid? Whenever it's raining, I just go. Like I get wet. I don't know. I'm rarely outside long. I don't know. I'm rarely outside long enough for it to matter. Also, holy fuck, this place is busy. Bro, it's Monday at 2:30 and this place is bumping. Oh my God. You tell me only 11,000 people live here? That's crazy, man. You are just in my lane. As another old person, yeah, no wonder. I don't think anyone in this town is under the age of 65. I'm the RAV4 enjoyer. Yeah, see, most of these people are walking around without umbrellas. No, that guy has an umbrella, but it's not up. He's walking around in the rain with an unused umbrella. That's funny, man. That's funny. To be fair, it's really not raining that hard. Dude, there is a... is this what a city is supposed to be like? You know, like... people walking around doing things? You don't need a car? You can just walk from one place to the next? This city does... I mean, look, this is a pretty shitty road. But, like, it's still a pretty... I mean, they have huge sidewalks, as well as parking that separates the road from the sidewalk. So, like, I bet you this is still very reasonably walkable of an area. I mean, I think as evidenced by all the people walking around. Like, I think you could come here, park, and walk pretty easily and freely. Okay, Grandpa. It was fine earlier, but now you're going too slow again. Ooh, he has a classic license plate. I miss the old Texas license plate, dude. I'm still so mad that we got our cool, nice-looking license plate replaced by an absolute piece of shit, boring-ass, lame license plate. Like, the license plate in front of us right here, this is the new license plate. Isn't it thrilling? It's got letters on it. It's got Texas on it. And it's all, did I mention the letters? I think I mentioned the letters. Well, I mean, it's also got, you see what I mean? Why is everybody going so slowly? 'Cause they're all old as fuck. They're all old as fuck. Everyone here is super fucking old. Why do they go so freaking slow? I don't really know, but I really gotta go. But that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. And the Walmart that probably keeps this entire town running. All right. It's pretty crazy that on this entire trip, 7.5 hours of driving, we only pass one Walmart. Isn't that, I feel like that's interesting. I feel like that's gotta be like up there on the like amount of time you can drive in towards one area without seeing a Walmart. I think that's a notable thing. Anyway, chat, I've not received notification of the timer reaching 50 hours, which means we have not reached... Oh my god, could you go any slower? I'm sorry, guy in the right lane, but I gotta do this. This guy's being a piece of shit. Slow in the left lane. I bet you're old. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the timer. I feel like I have to, like, the timer could be at like 12 hours right now. We could have like no chance of getting to 50 hours. But I feel like I have to pretend that the timer is like within shooting distance of 50 hours, right? Like I have to assume that. So I'm just gonna say that you guys, I mean, we have an hour and 39 minutes left. If there's anyone holding back still, if there's anyone holding on to some big button presses, I don't know. The gift them all button is very tempting. I don't know if it's been pressed yet in the last, so I don't even know if it's available. If someone pressed it earlier, it might not even be available right now. But it does give you a huge discount. I know that. It's a big discount if you click it. So that's an option. If you're super rich, you could click the gift 1,000 subs option, and that's a third of the way there. Just in case there's a super rich person here. Peaches. I could go for some real peaches, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to coerce the rich people who are remaining, if there are any out there, because I feel like that's usually the best shot at making any kind of significant progress, or progress, as the British will say. Fuckers, sorry. But yeah, that's always, I mean, again, people get inspired when someone kickstarts it. If there's any hope, I could be talking on my ass right now. People are probably like, shut up, dude, you're not, there's no way. There's no way you're making a fool of yourself. But I have to assume that we're somewhat close. Or at least, again, within some kind of reasonable distance, that there's a chance that we could, oh my god, you guys are fucking awful, that we could make it. Look at that guy. He's working. That guy's working. Shout out that guy, he's working. He's got the high vis, he's got the traffic cones, he's got the hard hat, he had a walkie-talkie, he's working. I feel like I gotta play the lover boy to that, man. Everybody's watching to see what you will do. Everyone wants you to pull through. Oh. That song's kind of lit, man. We've made it out of that rainstorm. It was a bit bigger than I thought it'd be, but we're out of it, and now it's just cloudy again. There's a fire burning over there, but I think it's like a bonfire or something. I don't know. It'd be a bit weird to have a bonfire in the rain, though. So I do wonder what's going on over there. I'm gonna get a good peek when these trees clear. That's a massive fire, but it doesn't look like it's a house fire. I think it is just a really big bonfire. Interesting. Yeah, the smoke is not, it's very consistent. Light-colored smoke, which implies wood burning of the same kind. House fires usually have mixed colored smokes because there's a bunch of different things burning. And a lot of times you get like a thick, kind of gray-black smoke with it too. But it do depend on the thing that is burning. We're passing all the damn wineries again. Yeah, hour and a half left. Anything could happen. If we're still far away, it only takes one rich person. You never know when they might tune in. You never know. You never know, Ghibli, Ghibli, you never know. Peaches. The orchard's fucking closed, man. Pissing me off. Peaches. It's also closed, man. That one's been closed a long time. that one was decrepit. We're finally about to be out of Fredericksburg. Can I get this streak off of my driver's side window? Nope. That's there until I get home. No, that ain't going away. More peaches. Oh my god. When does the speed limit kick back up, man? We're out of this town. Let me go fast. Let me go fast. I wanna go fast. Gotta get out of Old Town first, man. Gotta be soon, right? Nope, it actually gets slow again. What the flick? Dang it. Ugh. That song's stuck in my head now, man. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody wants a new romance. Hey, yeah. Everybody's going off the deep end. Everybody needs another chance. Whoa. You want a piece of my heart? You better start from the start. You wanna be in the show? Come on, baby, let's go. There's more peaches. I didn't know Texas had peaches either, man. That's news to me. Albert, Texas. Ice House and Dance Hall. Also peaches. There's my 70 miles an hour. There it is. More peaches. There's my 70 miles an hour. I'll tell you one thing, whether or not we're going out tomorrow again, I'm ready to at least have a nice night tonight. Oh my God, there were like 40 lambs in that field. It was adorable. They were like in the flowers and everything. It was so cute. My lights back off, honestly. Don't need my headlights on. It's plenty. Honestly, there's actually some sun peeking out up ahead. I see some little pockets of blue in that sky. Guys, we just passed the Albert Dance Hall. That's how you know a place is old and rural as hell, man. They got a dance hall. Aqua pools is such a funny name, cause like, yeah, I hope they're aqua pools. What other kind of pools are you selling, man? Yeah, I sure hope it does, you know? Something's burning over there too. Although that smoke is like red. I don't know what that would be. It's a very like brownish red tinted smoke. The French Connection? Coordinates. Remember, we guys remember coordinates? There they are. Goodbye again, coordinates. Man, I made really, really good time. I'm basically gonna get there right after 4. Oh man. I got to imagine this place has been in such a drought for so long. Now that this year has been really wet and the drought kind of got kicked, people are finally like, oh, we can burn all that shit now. There's been a burn ban for so long, but now it's all wet and like there's no wind, so we can just burn everything. Yay. Or that's just the beginning of a wildfire or something, I don't know. Yeah, the smoke is very strange colored. I don't know what the hell that is. It's also burning in like 2 different spots. Holy turn. Last year there was a really big wildfire out kind of in this area. And it like blotted out the city with smoke. It was very weird. It didn't like last that long, but it was just a big enough wildfire, and all the wind was blowing east, so it blew the smoke all over the city. And I got to imagine it was around this area, maybe a little bit north of here. I don't know. That's a police officer. Never mind, it's a decommissioned police car. Hate those. Oh, we're about to pass that castle again. That's right, we're gonna pass the castle and then the wizard's tower. Suddenly we're in medieval times again. There it is. It's the boots. They got boots. They got music. They got wine. What an absolutely strange area. I don't think I want cowboy medieval themes to crisscross. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I want those two together. To be fair, I never really want cowboy theme ever. I'm very, very anti-cowboy theme. Cowboys are so goddamn boring, man. Can we be real? Can we be real and talk about how boring cowboys are? And you know what? I'll go both. Non-fantasy medieval themes also kind of boring. I'll say it. When it's like regular medieval times, nah, I don't fuck with it. It's boring. Fantasy medieval themes, thumbs up. Hell yeah. Okay, well I can see that fire from here, and I hope whoever's burning over there isn't. I hope someone's burning something over there, because otherwise that's just a little forest fire. I don't know. It's too far away and there's too many trees for me to tell. Man, there is not a lot of people on this road today. That'll change as we get into this last few mile, and we're 62 miles out apparently. Which, chat, that basically means you got like an hour left. I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. We could be close, we could be very far. That means two things. If we're close, I barely have to say anything. I believe in you guys. You can do it, etc. If we're far, we're still going to hold out hope that that rich person shows up, I guess. We're going to keep believing in the rich person to show up. Because if you guys aren't close now, then the dream, it's going to take something like that. To be fair, 3,000 subs, we just need 30 people to donate 100 subs. I feel like that's the most realistic way to get 3,000 subs, though. Not right now, but just in general. If you have we obviously probably don't have 1,000 viewers right now, but if I had 1,000 viewers, I would think that it would be more likely that 30 of them had like $600 to spare than whatever the numbers are for than like 1,000, or I guess it'd be half. It'd be 500 people to have 1,000 people to have 3x 3,000. Then all 1,000 people to have $20 basically to drop 3 gift subs. You know what I mean? I think that would be the more likely scenario. What town is this again? I already forgot. Oh, this is Johnson City, isn't it? Yeah, it has the science mill. I forgot about the science mill. I don't know why there's a science mill, but it's cool. I'm unopposed. It's right here. This is the science mill. I want to go to the science mill. There's a motorcycle museum called the Art of Motorcycle. I don't know about that one, Chief. There's the old lumber yard. I don't know what that is. It looked like a little shopping center or just like area of buildings. Sorry. For some reason, my car thinks that I'm talking to it randomly. It just picks up on a word and it's like, oh, that must be you're talking to me. And if you don't say anything for like 10 seconds, she goes, uh-huh, and waits another 10 seconds and then turns off. Why is this a yield? See, this is the kind of turn that needs its own lane, man. This is a very shitty yield. 47 miles. There it is. That's basically our time limit. I'm gonna be honest. This way felt easier than the other way. Maybe because McDonald's took so fucking long. It's got to be the McDonald's, man. That shit added an hour onto my fucking life. I'm gonna be honest, if you guys are just gonna stay in the left lane, I'm gonna gun it. The Wizard's Tower! That's how you know you're almost home. When you see the Wizard's Tower up on the hill, you'll know you're close to home. Now the real question is it still gonna rain here? Because I'm seeing a lot of dark clouds in the distance. I wonder if the storms are gathering. I kind of want to stay at the Wizard's Tower, guys. And there's this fucking weird building. Oh, there's a couple of very, very cool looking sheets of rain to the left. But I can't show you because it's in the hills. These are the two strangest buildings I've ever seen, man. They're so out of place. I'd be turning left. This is one of our last turns, actually, before we get to the city. I think it actually is just our last big turn. What a strange intersection. So it's just a stop sign across a freeway. I probably could have gone, but I'll just let that guy go. I don't care. Well, we're nearing the end of our little journey. Maybe. I don't know. There could be a lot more journey. We'll see. That bird, that bird, that bird. Dang, that bird. Even if we don't make it to 50 hours, guys, whatever number is on the timer, I appreciate it. I'm just kind of assuming as we get closer and closer, if I haven't heard the signal that we've made it, that it's becoming less and less likely, so I just want to say thanks. Understandably, it was a lofty goal either way, you know? Again, either way, I'm going to be happy to be able to not, even if it's just for a night, not be in a car. Dude, it's gonna be so funny if I like get home and the timer's at like 10 minutes or something. I'll be real. That'd be funny though. At least it'd be funny. At least that should be like funny as hell. I'll be honest, I genuinely, like, normally I feel like I'm pretty good at predicting stuff of this nature. I have no idea what the timer's gonna say. Because I think there's like so many possible outcomes, right? Like, I feel like the most likely outcome, like the number one outcome, is that people just they don't got any more to give. And so there wasn't a lot of juice left in the tank, you know? I think that might be the most likely outcome. I think the second most likely outcome is that there was a couple of good pushes, but similarly, there just wasn't that much in the tank. So maybe the timer could be at like, 5-10 hours or something. Oh my god, the double speed trap. Shout out to these two guys for getting pulled over. I mean, I wasn't speeding anyway, but... But yeah. At the end of the day, I kind of was banking on there being like new people, because I do think that if there aren't new people watching, then there was probably never any hope in the first place. Because yeah, people have just they've done so much already. I don't think there's any more carry capacity for those who have already done so much. Okay. This guy passed me and then slammed on his brakes. Thanks, man. Cool beans. Bro, why did you pass me if you're gonna slow down? What is your problem? What an absolute prick. He just passed me, hit his brakes, and then just slowed way down. And now it's merging down to one lane, so I can't pass him back. I don't understand. People are so dumb. And we both got hit with the light because of you, man. If your ass hadn't slowed down, we could have made this light. Now look at you, you fool. You buffoon. You buffoon. I just don't understand why he passed me. I don't get it. He's going so annoyingly slow now. I hate this guy. I need to give me 2 lanes again so I can pass his ass. He's going like I was going 70 when he passed me. Now he's going 62. Like, that's insane, right? Like, why did he even do that? It's like he's doing it on purpose to be an asshole. What's nice is we're going to get into the city before rush hour, too. That's nice. Man, I hope this guy perishes. I don't understand. It's not even a bit anymore. He just, like, is just doing it. It's just the way he drives. He's got his hand out the side of the car, too, like he's too cool for school. There's a huge line of cars behind me because he's going so slow and we all can't do anything about it. I love you can see all the slow people because there's a big line of, like, look at this line of cars behind this guy. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, dude, you weren't already going 60 anyway. Wow, thank God you're in front of me going as slow as you are. Otherwise, this cop could have pulled me over for going the speed limit. No way he's speeding up. Oh my god, he's speeding up on purpose. Well, okay, this guy's like the worst person. Like, it's definitely on purpose. Fuck that guy, dude. Ugh, finally. Got out in front of his ass. Oh. Oh, you also want to go really slow? Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Let's all go below the speed limit again. I'll be going and fucking myself. Man, 5 below, huh? And then the truck also going 10 below in the left lane? I guess I should just give up. Because, like, yeah, now the speed limit's 50. We're basically in the city now, so, like, I think it's doomed. I don't think there's any going fast anymore. Oh. And now we've hit this light. We would have easily got this light if this didn't happen. Blah. Blah. As we get closer and closer, we are nearing the time when I will turn the camera off. I don't know if Milkman is listening right now, but we could just switch to audio only here soon. Because I can just unplug the camera. And we can go audio only, and then there will be no doxing. But we still don't need to worry about that for at least another, like, 20 minutes or so, I don't know. Dang, nailed it. No brake berry right there. Never had to hit the brake. That's so satisfying. We're getting a bit unlucky with these red lights, though, I'll tell you that. Capybara encounters at the zoo. I ain't never been to the zoo. I mean, the zoo in Austin, I mean. To be fair, I think I only ever went to the Houston Zoo, like, once ever. And it was for, like, a school trip, I think. Bro, everybody is going slow. Bro, it's 3:30. Why are there so many people on the road? Everyone's going so damn slow, man. I'm hitting every red light because of it. It's pissing me off. This is the first time I felt a little bit tired, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, I've been driving for nearly like 15 hours. Not straight, but over the course of 2 days. That was a long red light, man. This is an absurd amount of cars for 3:30 on a Monday. Am I crazy? Like, we're not back in the city yet. This is a city outside of the city. It's just kind of an insane amount of vehicle traffic for this time of day. Well, assuming there is time on the clock left, I guess I gotta decide what we're doing tonight, because we're gonna have another like 4 or 5 hours of the day, regardless. I think it's pretty safe to say that if we haven't hit 50 hours yet, we're probably not gonna hit it. I think that time would have come and gone. So I think one of the outcome number 1 or 2 seems the most likely at this point. Because I don't see a world with this where it gets to like 20 or 30 or 40 hours and doesn't make it to 50, right? Like I don't think it's the domino effect. I've never seen a sub goal not get met if like half of the sub goal gets met. You know what I mean? Like if chat gets, whether it was Justin's stream or my other subathon or whatever, like if there was some kind of goal, if you made it halfway there, you made it there. Like it was basically the same thing. So probably my original assumption is correct, which means like unless some very wealthy, generous, rich person is just lying in wait, it might be cooked. But man, what a hero that rich person would be. I want to qualify that it has to be a rich person. I think that's important. The last thing I would want is someone to spend money they shouldn't spend on something that's kind of silly, you know? Not even kind of. If you spend money that you shouldn't spend on a streamer, it's automatically very silly. There's no getting out of it. I wonder if there'd be if sorry, I'm trying to think of like last ditch efforts. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if there could be like a 100 gift sub pack. Like I wonder if there's, I mean probably not. I'm just spitballing here. But I wonder how many people, if the number is more than 0, would be like, I would gift 100 subs if enough people would gift 100 subs that we got there. But I wonder if the people who are like, I don't want to spend $600 if we're not going to get there. But if like a gentleman's agreement in the chat, like, oh, I'll do it if you do it and you do it and you do it. I wonder if there are enough that many people enough that many. I don't know what I'm saying. The sentence was fine in my head, but it's just words are coming out, man. Just the wrong ones. I wonder if there would be enough people in that situation. Probably not. That's something for you guys to figure out in the next 38 minutes. That would be a crazy way to get there, though, you know? A bunch of people being like, wait, you were gonna? What? Because I think that's a real effect. Again, it's a real effect in the circumstance that that enough people are there with that, you know, sentiment. Then it's a real circumstance. I do think that there could be a theoretical person who's like, well, you know, I don't want to spend the money if I'm not going to get the reward. And if it looked like to them that they weren't going to get the reward, they're like, well, then fuck it. And I wonder if you could have enough people in that category to come together. It would need to be a lot, though, assuming the timer's not close, which, again, is my assumption at this point. Like, the closer we get to home and me not having heard, like, the signal, the lower the timer is in my mind right now, which means the more insane the effort would have to be to get there. That being said, if time was what you guys needed, the traffic gods are giving it to you. Because I imagine this will probably be the last, like, big sub goal that I'd do for the whole thing. Like, I can't think of anything else to even do. Like, if I was gonna do another big road trip, it would need to be way more, like, planned, and again, I wouldn't really want to do it alone. So I don't think it'd be something that would happen anytime soon, so it wouldn't be in my mind as, like, a sub goal. It would be something that might just be like a normal stream, you know? Again, assuming the clock would be completely at 0, which it can't be, but assuming it was, 50 hours is 3,000 subs, so we'd need 30 people to agree to do 100. Not necessarily. I think if you got like 25 people to agree, I think the rest of chat could probably come together for the last like 500. I don't know what that number would be though, that like last chunk. Maybe 500 is a good number. I like this method though because, well, I mean, I think it's a better method for you guys because I can't see chat. I'm not gonna go back and watch the VOD. You can say whatever you want right now, but like you can put the offer on the table with that. Like you're not gambling, you know, on the hopes the timer gets there. You will know like, okay, we have this kind of chance or not. So then you could get away with not spending $600 or whatever it is. It's a market decision, not a streamer decision. I have no power here. Believe me, if I had power here, we would have hit the goal a while ago. I've expended all of my sellout powers at this point. I think. I don't think those tanks are fucking empty. Those tanks be empty. This is around the time the camera overheated last time. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm touching it, it's not hot at all. I mean, to be fair, again, it's much cooler outside today and the sun has not been out a single time. At least not for any significant duration. Look at that little strip of rain right there. I like when you can see the rain because there's only like a little bit of it. Oh, it's construction hell. We are approaching 290 construction hell. Convict Hill Road is a crazy road name. That's crazy. See, this is the new road here, though, so we're actually on the road that they recently built. How long is that going to last, though? It's got those grooves in it, so it like kind of hooks your tires a little bit. Nope, is not done yet. They ain't done. Oh, I don't like how close. Oh my god, dude. He's literally in my lane. Look at this guy. He's still in my lane. I'm fucking passing him. Dipshit. Oh, I hate people who don't know how to drive. The most important time to be in your lane is when the shoulders disappear, man. That's like the most important time to be in your lane. That being said, chat, I'm getting close and oh, hold on, overpass. That's how you know we're getting close. The overpasses are coming. I am going to turn the camera off. So Milkman, if you're listening, we can switch to audio only. If not, then I will be back. If the stream cuts out, I will be back. I'm doing it a little early here. I don't need to do it this early, but I just don't want to have to think about it, and it's not like you guys need to see any of this. I'm disconnected. Got it. I'm just gonna assume. I could probably check my messages, but Milkman's on it. Milkman's on the ball. I trust him. Speaking of which, shout out Milkman again for letting all this happen. Oh, I did take the camera away right as we got a beautiful shot of the city in like the sun rays. Like, okay, kind of a goated shot. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. That is a cop, and I'm going really fast. Let me slow down and not get fucking pulled over. Bro, the guy next to me does not notice. Oh, sorry, my guy. I like slowed down because I didn't want to get pulled over, and all the people around me, I just don't care, and they're just zooming off. Crazy work, man. I ain't risking that shit. Okay, I like how they're all starting to see the cop and they hit their brakes. Like, oh, that's why he slowed down. Right. Whoopsie. My bad. To be fair, the speed limit on this road is kind of heinous. No one right now is going the speed limit on this road. Like, nobody. Whoa. Cut that one a little fucking close. Good God. We're back in the city, so nobody knows how to drive again. It was so nice driving. I'm remembering now. Driving fucking sucks. Wait a minute. The part driving is fun. Fucking. I'll tell you one thing, it don't look like it's gonna storm right now. It don't look like it. There's like a tiny little sheet of rain, but that's about it. Bro, you do not need to go that fast. That's crazy, man. God, that guy's going like 80, man. This is not the kind of road you want to speed on. It's just so dangerous. There's just like, it's like literally 10 times as many cars as the roads we were driving on earlier. Oh, why are we slamming on the brakes? Why are we doing that? Please don't do that. Please don't slam on the brakes in front of me. That shit pisses me off extremely. Man, thank God we got here an hour before rush hour, dude. Basically, thank God I made good time, because I would have probably added another like 30 minutes to an hour on my drive if I got here later. Because even now, it's like still not even 4 p.m. yet, and it's already getting a little busy. Oh, thank you guys for coming with me on this journey, though. Again, I'm sorry we had the camera issues and the... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry we had the camera issues and then the stomach issues, but still had a good time. Honestly, the driving part was pretty fun both ways. Like, it was a much nicer, chiller drive than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I really thought that the interstate was gonna be like this. Like, it was gonna be like tons of cars and trucks and just like really annoying traffic for like 3 hours of the drive. But nah, man. Once we like really the like 6 hours of the drive were totally fine. Also, sorry if I'm cutting in and out. There's like it's like overpass after overpass after overpass. It's like the opposite of Premiere Queue, man. Here's another one. Ugh. Oh, okay, sorry, that was like 9 overpasses in a row, actually. I think that was the I-35 crossover. I'll tell you one thing, I'm ready to get off this freeway at the very least. Get me out of here, man. This guy wants so badly to pass me for no reason. It's basically like kind of like full, not gridlock. Like we're all going fast, but like there's no room. there's no room to like weave in and out of traffic. And this truck behind me is trying so fucking hard to like go 90 miles an hour and pass everyone. Like, he's insane. And he's just failing miserably at it. Like, he sold out to go to the middle lane to pass me, didn't make it. Sold out to go to the right lane to pass the guy in the middle lane, didn't make that. And now he's like 3 cars behind, all because he didn't want to go the same speed as everyone else in the left lane. Like, bruh, come on. Yeah, so I really do wonder if it either already rained a bunch here or if the rain is coming later tonight. I'm gonna check that when I get home. It looks like it would have already rained. Like, the sky does not look like it's about to rain at all. Like, I don't really see anything indicative of it being rainy. Oh, well, chat, my car says 15 minutes left. I don't even think it's going to be that long, to be honest. I managed to drive directly into that one tiny sheet of rain somehow. And it's over. It truly was tiny. Ooh, you know what? I do see a big storm cloud, like a couple 100 miles to the north. That is implying that it will, in fact, rain later. To me. To be fair, that's a very, very far away storm, so I don't know. Oh, man. Ooh, what the fuck is that smell? It's like someone farted directly into my car. Good God. Like, it smells like a bunch of farts. That's horrendous. Dude, everyone is going so fast. I was the guy going fast all day, and now that I'm back on like a in the city, I'm like, oh my God, slow down. What is wrong with you guys? Like, why do you want to die? man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know why. Google, why did you take me here? I was a little confused. I was like, should I be going this way, Google? And sure enough, there's really no reason for me to go this way, because this way is going to take longer. There's a light this way that is really shitty. I guess technically, like, by distance, this is faster, but there's a light that, like, during certain times of day can become like a 3 or 4 cycle wait. And I don't like going this way for that reason. If the light isn't bad, then this is faster. But I don't know, 4 p.m.? 4 p.m.? It's a toss-up, man. It's a toss-up. I'm thinking the light's gonna suck. Ugh, even this light was long, dude. Someone in front of me has the same car that I have. I think it's like the same, like it's a brand new one. I mean, lots of people have the same car that I do, but I more so mean that his is very new. Well, I don't need Google Maps anymore. I know where I am. Yay. I love that part of the trip when you no longer need the map. To be fair, once I was on 290, I probably didn't need it at all anyway. But to get through that construction hell, it wasn't too bad. To be fair, this is one of those trips that, like, there were a couple of weird turns. Like, if the turns weren't weird, I think I could do this without a map. Because, like, we only did a couple of, like, really big turns. Otherwise, we were just driving straight on a freeway for a really long time. The problem was that a couple of the turns had us going, like, slightly into, like, a city randomly and then turning to keep going on the road, which was a little weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this light's gonna suck. There's already a lot of cars on this road. I wish you wouldn't have taken me here, Google. I mean, I should have been paying attention. My brain made the connection like, wait, is this the road? No, this isn't the road. And then it was like too late by then. I was like, oh no, it's this road. No! Ow. Big bump. Damn, man, what a trip. We covered a lot of ground for 2 days. To be fair, it was to a place and then back from that place, but Hey, good news. The light isn't terrible. It should only take 1 cycle. 2, 4, 5 cars. The problem with this light is that it only lets like 6 or 7 cars through. And sometimes it's like 20 cars like long. But right now, we're 5th in line. So we should get through unless something catastrophic happens. All right, love to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta stop. I gotta make sure to no longer point anything out. I'm at the point where it's like, probably don't mention that or that or that. Let's not dox ourselves here. What in the fuck? Were those birds? That was some crazy bird noises. I don't see those storms anymore. I saw a bunch of storms on the horizon, but now I don't see them. I see this really crazy like bow angle of like blue sky out of nowhere. That looks very cool. But other than that, nothing. Almost there, chat. Oh, I'm ready to be home. When I do get home, again, I'm kind of just assuming the timer's not there. So I do want to like unpack the car really quick. Shouldn't take that long. I at least want to take out like most of the stuff. And then I probably also want to go poop. Probably gonna do a poop time really quick. I didn't know this could do audio only though. That is cool. Bruh. I can't say what I was about to say. It's not really that much of a dox. But it might be. Like, I don't know if this is something you could look up or not, so I won't say it. But it was a very bruh moment. Man, again, I just want to reiterate, we made it home at a really good time. I could have been delayed so much by bad traffic. the final turn. Well into the neighborhood, anyway. Bello, neighborhood. Bello. Bello, FedEx driver. Bello. Stinky FedEx driver. No, that's a skunk. Never mind. But yeah, chat, I am pulling almost all the way home here. I'm going to disconnect everything. I'll come back to the computer real quick. Oh my God, look at that dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Sorry. I'm going to, bring stuff in from the car. It shouldn't take too long. I'll come back to the computer and make sure, we'll do a little handoff of control. And then I'll probably go to the bathroom after all of that. Oh my God, why am I signed out again? No, why am I, oh my fucking God. Why am I signed out of the app that opens my garage? Come on. Come on. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Oh, okay. Yeah, Starlink's gonna disconnect here. I will be back in a moment.
Bello. Bello. What the hell, Milkman? You got my fucking window over here. I'm not used to having Google Chrome windows over there. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh, it only gives you access to one monitor. I see. I see. I see. That's fine. I already got it all back into place. Oh, Chad, it's so nice to be home. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. Look, I was well prepared for the timer to say literally any number when I got home. I had no expectations. I had no expectations. So it's all good. I was not joking when I said it was like kind of a win-win. Like either I get to go storm chasing or I don't have to drive for like 14 hours. It genuinely is like there was no losing. Oh yeah, I finally get to check if it's actually gonna rain or if it already rained. It already rained. There you go. Apparently the rain was this morning, or it never happened. I don't know. Oh, thank you guys for watching. I do hope that it was still enjoyable, regardless of you know, the outcome. Oh yeah, let me check the old pictures. Oh yeah, you know what? First, let's make sure Among Us is set up. I don't know if 5UP is here or not. I'm worried 5UP is not here. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. You want to play again this week? And then you. Okay, that's an extra 2, 4, 6 people. Right now, that would be 13 if 5UP is playing. But I don't think 5UP is playing. I am home. I just got home like 20 minutes ago. And boy, are my arms tired, actually. Like literally, like not even a joke. I'm so tired. See what you saw? Sure. That's a bear. That's a bear. Yeah, that's a funny looking dog. Okay, I can show my pictures now. I can show my pictures now. I only took 2. Like I said, I was outside. After I turned the stream off yesterday, I walked around outside for like 10 minutes and then went to bed. I genuinely went to bed at like 7 p.m. I could not find the right Discord for some reason. There you go. There's the 2 pictures I took. Oh. How much did it cost to drive out there and back? I ain't got a damn clue. I mean, it was basically like 2 full tanks of gas. 1 each way. Maybe a little bit more than a tank of gas each way. Drive up there now? That's a little far. That's a little far. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I smudged my glasses. Please, sire, let me see. Oh. Anyway, thanks again. Person who gives the most subs at X amount of time gets to pick the next BRB screen. I think if we like do something, maybe, but I feel like since we don't have any plans now, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know, like if we, no offense, but if we didn't make it to 50 hours for like a storm chasing stream, I don't think we're gonna, I don't know how much juice is left in the tank, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I don't think I can offer anything cooler than that. Leave the option on the table. I will remember that. Maybe we can bust it out. Cause yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, that's what I was thinking the whole time. Like I was basically, you know, yapping in the hopes that there was new people watching, but at the end of the day, we're just we're very low on juice for sure. Very low on juice. I'm hoping we can like keep going. I mean, we have the rest of the day paid off basically. Someone did gift them all. I mean, that's good. And I appreciate that. Like I said, I think I appreciate all of the gift subs regardless. Any plans the rest of the day? Oh my god, no. I might play some Mahjong, maybe? I feel like there's a perfect amount of time left in the day for something like that. Oh, true. Good call. There you go. Dunzo. Thanks again, Milkman. I will, please don't let me forget. I should not let me forget, but I'm a very forgetful person. Don't let me forget to pay you for that. Because that is very helpful. And like I said, I don't know if we'll have another one this year. I wasn't, that wasn't me lying or fibbing just to generate subs. I genuinely don't know if there will be more storms this year or not. We are very much running out of time. Very much running out of storm season time. So that might be the last one of those for a year, basically. I don't know. Oh, did I perfectly guess the timer? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I wish I didn't. I wish I had been off by like 30 hours. No fall storms? There's not really like tornadoes can happen whenever, but tornado season is ending soon. Or at least the chaseable for me tornado season is ending soon. Wednesday might really be like the last good day, but who knows? I still maintain that if we didn't do Big Bend yesterday, I probably would have gone to the storm chase. Like, I'm not trying to like retroactively be like we shouldn't have gone to Big Bend. I'm just like if I had known in advance that this storm was going to happen, I probably maybe would have delayed the Big Bend trip to go to this instead. But it wasn't until like Friday and Saturday that this storm, you know, kind of materialized to the degree that it did. We haven't brain powered, but like I know that a brain power is required and on the table. I don't think we should do one. Like I in my eyes right now, if storm chasing didn't get a bunch of hours on the clock, I don't know if anything will right now. So I think a brain power would be very wasted at the moment. Brain power during Among Us? I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm going to be tired the rest of the night. There's no avoiding that. That's just a guarantee. My ass gonna be tired, dude. 15 hours of driving in 2 days is a lot. Hello. Did you miss me for the one day I was gone? Hi. Yeah. Hello. Why are you screaming? You don't need to be screaming. Hi. What? Chad, are there any like World Cup games going on right now? What? I wasn't gone that long. Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia? Hmm. I'm gonna say go Uruguay on that one. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I did see that Spain drew against an incredibly tiny island nation. Which isn't Spain like the clear favorite, and wasn't Cape Verde like very, very not expected to do very well? What? Yeah. This cat. Oh, I can just like drink a bunch of water now. I don't have to worry about peeing anymore. Lost 5-1 to Sweden and fired their head coach. You can do that? You can fire your head coach while the thing is going on? This cat is screaming. Hi. I was gone 2 days. It was really only like 1 day. Let's be real. Because I was there yesterday morning. And I'm here now. It's basically a day. Right? Right? He's just rolling around. Oh, what a drive, though. I'm genuinely surprised. Like right now, I'm feeling pretty exhausted, but like the drive itself really wasn't that bad. The RAV4 is great. Honestly, like the car drives so well. Like that's definitely it was definitely a good get. Yeah, it was sick. Sorry, I was typing out a little old message. I need to get some something to eat. Can't be living off of just McDonald's and Carl's Jr. right now. A new Game Changer episode? I could watch that, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream watch. I mean, I'd have to just watch it with commentary. Which, I don't know if I want to do that, because you need a dropout subscription to do that. Good consistency. Isn't it like Siobhan, Reika, I don't remember the other one. Lily. That would drop out with mind? Ooh, that, I don't know. Like Taskmaster I'm comfortable with because everyone does it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone stream a dropout episode. I feel like they'd mind. I don't know. Yeah, true. Taskmaster's just on YouTube, whereas Dropout you have to pay for. Yeah, I think I would get in trouble. Yeah, if I streamed one of the old episodes that's on YouTube, I think that would be allowed. I still wouldn't. Shall we do a spot of Mojang? I've sent a little message out. Maybe we might get to do something else tonight. We'll see. I'm not gonna put too much stock in it though. I'm okay if we just get to play a little bit of Mahjong. I don't want to stay. I kind of want to. I know I've done it like 2 nights in a row now, but I feel like there's been a really good reason for it. But yeah, I kind of want to like get a good night's sleep tonight because I am big tired. Rank not match. The wind is how long the game is. An east is one person or one dealer per person. A south is 2 dealer per person. Well, it didn't take long, huh? Back to where we belong, eh, Mahjong? Good draws to start. That's rare. Cat. What's the matter, Cat? We just keep getting good draws. We've yet to have a bad draw. That's so rare. That's. I mean, yeah, no, that doesn't move the needle really. Bruh. Want that. Oh my god. It's crazy how fast it is, huh? Oh good, the horny skin again. Oh! You got that in 4 tiles? In 4 tiles. And one of your concealed triplets was Dora. My theory continues to be very true. If you have a horny child skin, you just get the game plays itself for you. It keeps being true. What? He's just screaming, man. Okay. That's just like, that's an insanely, like, disgustingly good hand to get after a full round of play. Getting that after 4 tiles, I genuinely think that might be the best hand I've ever seen that early. Wow, that's a crazy draw. I guess we do this. It's one of, for the first time in my head, I'm like, can you cheat in this game? Wait, can you cheat in this game? Hi! Why are you screaming? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, this isn't really pairs. This is awkward. Probably shouldn't have dropped that, but we'll see what we get. The 9s are really fucking with me here, unfortunately. Bro. You know what? Okay, I just realized my weight is terrible, but I'll sumo it, it's fine. This hand's insane. Oh my god, their hand is terrible. Oh, God's favorite, you know? Okay. Half flush it is, I guess. Okay, immediately ruined. That's like one of every tile that I want to keep. I guess I'm just gonna go for it anyway. Okay, there's another one gone. Cool. It's just crazy how this happens every time I play, isn't it? Well, oh my god. Okay, no. It's true. It's true. If you buy a horny child skin, you get better luck. It actually has to be true. It genuinely has to be the truth. These guys are reaching in like 4 tiles every time. And their hand looks really good. You got that in 4 tiles? These are what my hands usually look like. How the fuck are you getting these in 4 tiles? That was 2 back-to-back 12,000 point hands with a 4 tile Reachy. This person's sick of it too. They want a baby hand, I guess. Actually, all 3 of them have won a round except me, by the way. Okay. We're 1 to 10 pi, but it's a pretty dog shit hand. Boy, that's a 1 Han. Oh, well, now it's a Patsu. Now it's 2 Han. Oh no, never mind. 3 Han. My bad. I got some points back. Can I have a good hand now like they got? It's only fair. That's fine, I guess. I mean, seen worse. I've definitely seen worse. It depends on what we draw here. That's terrible. Ket. You're being a lot. What's wrong? What? What? I'm gonna be dropping these? Oh my god. I've only drawn wheel tiles and I had no desire to keep my wheel tiles at all. I didn't want my turn anyway. Guys, I don't think I'm winning this one. I mean, that helps. I guess half flush is not happening, so pairs or pawn. I guess if there's another 9 that drops, I pawn it. Go ahead and... Oh my god. There's another 9. For some reason, I'm holding on to this 9 in the off chance that I can triple 9 somehow. But it's very unlikely. I just have a feeling if I drop it, I'm going to draw it, you know? Oh my god, wait. They're starting to be concealed? Wait a minute. Suddenly the Yakuman is alive? Out of nowhere? Hi! Ah, okay. You'll never not reach in 10 tiles, will you? That's just what you're gonna do forever, huh? You are God's favorite child. It's really, like, impossible, huh? Oh my god, never mind, you're just the worst player ever. So that hand you got was, in fact, entirely pure luck. In every way. And you had no agency in it. Incredible. We have a triplet of 8s. I guess I don't know what I'm doing with this. There's like some chances for cool stuff, but I need to start drawing good things now. That is not a good thing. Because, like, this is kind of in question. Like, we have all these out, like... Well, I mean, this isn't really outside, because... They're literally just like a robot that completes their hand as fast as possible. Where are my terminals and bad stuff now, man? Come on. I definitely can't open my hand. And I'm glad I didn't. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should have kept the 8 and dropped the 9, actually. Yeah, I should have. I'm going to be really sad if I draw another 8 now. I don't want that. This is a weird hand, because it's like, it looks really good. If we draw this other 8, it's really good. It becomes incredibly good if we draw the other 8. Okay, now it's terrible. That was... Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me, man. Oh, they just invalidated their hand, so I don't know. Oh, and then I drew the 7. Ha 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 ha. I would have recheed. I mean, I would have recheed for 1 Han, but... Annoying. Man, there's no good answer here, huh? I guess he dropped an 8, though, anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 triplets wouldn't have done anything. The 3rd triplet is what would have made it. First off, why would you drop that? Second off... You just fed him. Like, you just fed him on purpose. They're the dealer in the east. They're in the east seat. It's east. Like they've shown their hand is invalid. The only way they can win is with an honor tile, and you just gave it to them for free. I'm just like shocked. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked. I'm gonna greet it. I need all the help I can get right now. I guess we go for greed here. We have a toy red dragon at the very least. There is only 1 red dragon left, though. I've just now realized. I should have dropped the 5. That was stupid. Whatever. I mean, there only being 1 red dragon left means it almost... Yeah. You know I'm keeping the white dragon. If this guy fed this idiot in the most obvious way, there's no way they don't also feed me. Honestly, this guy's a bad player. They might also do it. Okay. Please don't give me any more Mon tiles. It does, dude. Oh, get fucked, you stupid fucking weirdos. Fuck you. Okay, this hand is fine. Keep getting the red dragons, man. I don't really want them, but I keep getting them. I guess we just are we're kind of just reachy bros on this one. Okay, that can be my pair. I just need a 7 or a 4. I really don't want to open my hand for like no reason. Oh. That, I think we hold on to that and then we drop the 2 and the 3. Because that's harder to make work, I think. I guess it's the same amount of difficulty to make work now that I think about it. Okay, 1 to 10 pi. Really don't want to open my hand. You fucker. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. It's 2 Han. Ideally, this person drops it and we're happy. We don't want this. They have... Dude, this is getting ridiculous. They have reached every single round within 6 tiles. And they win almost every time, too! You can't tell me that buying more things in this game doesn't increase your luck. You can't tell me that. Meanwhile, you have Bozo McDipshit over here feeding them every Ron. I don't really want a toy if I don't have to. With the 9s, it's not that good. I mean, the Ricci wouldn't be good either, is the problem. Bruh. At least most of the easy hand tiles are out. I mean, I already have the 9, so let's do it. But now my hand must stay closed. And that's a terrible thing. That's annoying. Someone's gonna drop a white dragon, they're gonna pawn it, and then 1 Han win. I tend to have... Ooh, that's good. I tend to have this issue when I'm playing in the dealer seat, is that I... Dude. It's getting suspicious now, right? If it wasn't already. If it wasn't already suspicious, it's getting suspicious, right? You can't control the tiles you start with. Yet these guys always reach within the same amount of tiles. Come on. Come on. That's the one person I definitely didn't want to win this round. Oh, never mind. You literally just didn't even try. You didn't even try at all. You wasted the round for no reason. Unfortunately, we now have a pretty terrible hand. Oh, you're totally happy with second place. You'd rather not play the game. You're one of those people. You would just rather not play the game. At least we can get to all simples here. This person is just gonna win insanely quickly, though. This person's probably 2 tiles away from reaching already, which they will draw, like, for free. I mean, yeah, they're already dropping 5s. They're already probably so close to reaching again. Unfortunately, these 1s are real bad. Okay, no, they are cheating. I'm sorry. I'm calling it. This has to be some kind of, like, exploit or something. Right? I mean, it's beyond absurd. Like, it statistically doesn't make any sense. They also win almost every time, too. It statistically doesn't make any sense. Like, reaching 3 times in a row on 5 tiles is pretty rare and unlikely. This guy has done it 7 times now? Meanwhile, I'm over here with this. Like, what? Look at this hand. Yeah, this person's fucking over it. I would be too, man. Like, I'm not, like, memeing. I'm genuinely suspicious that something weird is going on. Because, like, the first hand that they reached was a fucking Hanuman. A 4-tile, concealed 3 triplets Hanuman with 3 Dora. Like, it's one thing that they're getting insanely fast hands. It's another that they're good hands, too. And now they get a fucking easy East pawn? They started this round with 2 Easts in the East seat dealer again? Last time they were the East dealer, they started with 2 Easts. Like, in Counter-Strike, you know, it's weird enough when there's cheaters, because, like, you kind of understand why people are cheating. Like, it makes way more sense. Like, in a game like this, I can't possibly fathom a cheater even existing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But at the same time, I also think about the kind of person that plays this game and picks those kinds of avatars, and I'm like, I wouldn't put it past someone like that. Do you see what I mean? No, this person is absolutely... This person, there is something going on here. That was inhuman. It's like they also didn't even play well. Look at their match history. Why would that? First off, I don't know how to do that, but two, I don't even know how that would do anything or tell me anything. I wouldn't understand. Contact admins? I don't know. I genuinely don't want to believe that someone would cheat at this game. But, like, I've never seen someone reachy so often, so early, and win every, like, time. Like, it's not even a high rank. They reached 6 and Ron 6 times. Yeah, I don't know how to even look at their stats. Oh, I don't want to be here. What? I don't want to report them. I don't know what to do. There's no... I don't know. Again, it just seems so unlikely that someone would cheat in a game like this, but... I mean, that was just insane. I've never seen anything like that before. Again, it's one thing to do it a couple times. Like, that just means you're lucky. But, like, holy fuck, man. Fucking, like, that... Outliers happened? That wasn't an outlier, though. That was, like, a statistical insanity. It was ridiculous. That person left, it was so ridiculous. Like, they just said fuck it. Like, they just left, like, mid-round. Like, I had that one game where I reached like 3 times in a row in like 5 or less tiles, and I was losing my mind. It was so insane. This hand's crazy. It was so insane and so wild and so ridiculous. I was like, I can't believe this shit. This is nuts. And that was after 3. That was 3 reaches in a row. That person had like 7. And then the other two were like instant Ron wins with the East tiles. I probably should open this hand, but a half flush open is like shit. It's 2 Han. It's like nothing. I never want to open hands like these this early because, like, they're so good if you don't. Unfortunately, this person is, like, kind of ruining my life. And they're dropping way too many Mon tiles. Full flush. Yeah, but I'm not as close to a full flush. I guess maybe I would be. Dude. I'm gonna skip it. So far, we've only drawn one Mon tile, which is kind of sad. Oh. I guess. Yeah, why not? 8 is the best. Fuck you, eat shit. Fuck you, eat shit. Unfortunately, it's not as good of a one, but... Damn. Could have been a lot more. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Also, thank God I did it, because that guy reached immediately, too. If I had waited longer, I would have gotten cooked. Stop giving me honor tiles. Stop it. Yes, red 5 is double Dora, so I would very much like to keep that tile. It's not looking great, though, unless I draw another 5. It's basically the only tile that would help. Or I guess, I mean, a 6 would be good, too, or 4. But yeah, getting that tile to work. Oh, why did I drop that? I should have dropped this first. That was dumb. But there's a way to cheat. I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. It just seems so unlikely. Oof. Having evens like this is so sad. That's good. Probably want to dump all this now. Still 2 to Tempai, though, unfortunately. Now we're 1 to Tenpai, and now we're very happy. We want to see that Rishi button pop up, and we gonna slam that shit, because we have a guaranteed 3 Han. And we're dealer. Show me that Rishi button, bruh. That's not the fucking Rishi button. I'm gonna drop this now, though, because I don't want it to blow up in my face later. That West will be safe for a while. And we ain't ever using that 8, let's be real. Unless I draw another 8 right here, in which case I will cry. Oh my god. What do I do about that? I could start pawning. If a 5 drops, I could pull it. Pairs? We're way too far to pairs. That 8 doesn't help. How hard is Mahjong to learn? Not too bad. There's a couple of weird rules that are annoying, but once you get past them, you're fine. That puts me 1 pair away. No, that puts me 2 pairs away. I can't go for pairs. No. Do I go for it? I don't think so. I think it's a bad chance. Oh my god. Now I can't do it. I just don't think the other 5 is dropping. Be very unlikely. I think we're cooked. Furiton? We're not in Furiton. We're not gonna win. That's a funny discard. Oh, it's one of the wacky rules. Oh. How the fuck is this not... I don't really know what to do here. I don't think I can go for that. It's too greedy. I want to go the 4-5-6, 4-5-6, but... Dude, I could have pawned my way to victory. This is annoying. There's no way, right? No way someone just immediately drops the 2 after. Oh my god, he dropped the 5. Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot believe they dropped the 5 that late. Well, surely no one drops the 2. I have to fold now. Oh, this sucks, dude. I drew so many tiles I just did not think I would have had a chance of drawing. I could have won so many different ways if I could see the future. I was 1 to 10 pi for like a million years, and I drew a bunch of tiles that just moved my hand around, and I went, well, there's no reason to move my hand around because I'm already 1 to 10 pi. But if I had moved my hand around, I would have won. Fucking annoying, man. You know I'm doing this. It's definitely a half outside kind of hand. Ooh, there's only 1 north left, though. I gotta be careful about that. That's a crazy tile. I might have greeted that one, I'm gonna be honest. I almost dropped the wrong tile. Huh? I need some good draws here, man. I need a west or a dragon. Ideally, the dragon would be the best tile, I think. These bamboos are not it, man. These are not it. Or the other 9 would be awesome. I would love to start stacking the other 9. Oh, okay. When I start with an outside hand, I draw inside. It's just the way it goes. I'm gonna draw every 4 through 6 in the entire game. Oh, there's a dragon on the ground already. I didn't see that. Oh. Well, this sucks. I've drawn 4-5-6, 4-5-6 of both suits. I'm gonna greed that for the pair, I think. It's not like my hand's going anywhere anyway. Ooh. Oh, wait, now it's a nuclear bomb. It's not. It's just 3 Dora. Or 3 Han, but... Bruh. I need the 9 of pin to make this way better. Oh, I have all 3 9s of pins. There's only 1 9 of pin left. I guess theoretically this person could drop it. I could cheat it. This is so risky. I'm gonna do it. Dang. Give me the east. Come on. Oh, wow, there it is. You can't drop it because of the stupid rule. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb rule. It's such a dumb rule, man. Why? That doesn't impact the game at all. It has no impact. I want to fucking scream, man. It's such a stupid rule. What even is the rule? I genuinely don't know when it pops up almost at complete random to me. But sometimes when you cheese stuff, you can't drop a tile, and it's totally fucking random when it occurs. I don't understand. It's just a very dumb rule that, again, doesn't make any sense. Okay. What a hand. It was kind of a shit hand until I conned. Speaking of shit hands. I mean, I could go all terminals and honors. That'd be really cool. Or I could just draw all inside tiles again, like I always do when I go outside. I'm gonna continue to believe. Okay, my belief's being shredded apart instantaneously. Do I make a stab at orphans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No, I can't. Okay, our greed is paying off a little bit. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go terminals and honors here. If I draw on literally any of the... Well, no, I can't do that. No, this is still good. I have a lot of good draws. I just need to get one more pair. Please don't skip my turn. I find that rule to just be like, it punishes you... again, I don't know why the rule exists, but I feel like it punishes you for trying to make a better hand, which is a very, very bad rule, in my opinion. Like, I really don't think you should be punished for trying to make a better hand. No. And the timer paused? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we're cooked. Unfortunately, we're cooked. That 9 dropping was really bad. And this 1 is dead too. Man, these draws are just fucking awful. I have to hope those Easts are still out there somewhere. I need to get rid of this tile before it fucks me. Damn. I started my hand with a ton of terminals and honors and haven't drawn fucking any of them. Look, I mean, look at my discard, man. That's so disgusting. Yep, there's the other 9. Everyone else drew them. There's my other 9, but it's too late now. I guess. I really, really, really need the other East. It's my only chance. It ain't happening. Oh, you're that kind of player. The literal worst kind. The literal worst kind. The last place Pinfu. Thank God I wasn't actually close, or I would have been really sad. This is a pretty good hand. Oh, we're gonna draw all those terminals and honors now that I'm not doing it anymore. Oh. We've achieved dealer, so we must make a baby hand. I wish people didn't play like that. I guess I technically could have got 567, 567, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. My hand is very good, but also very far. I should just start hitting the button. This person's gonna win so quickly. I need to hit the button when I see it. I need some cheese. I actually don't want to pawn either of these. A really good draw would be the other, like a red 5 of pin. That'd be actually the best draw. Oh, good. Oh, good. They're gonna hit us with the 3 Han, unfortunately. Man, I don't really know what to drop here. I guess this, because like we need the other one anyway. Okay. 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 Oh, and you also have 2 Dora. Of course you do. Of course you do. You know, as usual, have to work fucking tirelessly to make a valid hand. You give it, it's just given to you. It's just, you just are, it's given to you on a fucking platter. Just literally served fresh. And then this is my starting hand, and then this is my starting hand. This is what I start with. It continues to be, if you don't pick a horny female anime character, you just have to spend 100 years making your hand. Like, I'm convinced. The 2 times we've seen a non, you know, scantily clad female character, those 2 players got fucking crushed. We saw the other dog who like got 4th, and then there was a guy at one point who got like absolutely smushed and got like 2,000 points. I'm simply convinced at this point. Unfortunately, this hand is bad. Like, very bad. It's both far from Tenpai, and also, even if we get there, it'll only be worth like 2 Han. It's kind of bad in every way. What? How? Can I even reach you that? Ah, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, man. It's 2 Han. I'll take what I can get. It's pretty bad, but this hand was never getting any better. Like, let's be real, this hand was never getting better. Like, so far, every draw has been unhelpful. Okay, that was the first helpful draw. But even then, that would have... We would have had 4, 5, 6 plus an extra 6. That also would have been weird. Oh, I sumoed it. Now it's even better. Now it's 3 Han. One day I will get the incredibly rare, but not at all rare when it's against me, Urodora. One day. No. Ooh, okay. We open our hand as quickly as possible. As rapidly as possible, we'll be opening our hand. Unless we don't have to. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm the dealer, so the baby hands come out. We've been playing slow all game, but now that I'm the dealer, we're gonna make a 1 Han hand and ruin the game. I see. I simply understand. I don't want to drop that. I guess I drop that next. I'm kind of... I guess I should just get rid of this. I don't think I'm ever doing anything with it, unfortunately. Never mind. What do I drop? I have 5, 6, 7, but... I don't know. I think I'm trolling. I definitely shouldn't have dropped that 5, but I kind of got confused. I still need this south. No, we're basically there. I pawned the south, dropped the 7, and 2 tile weight. No. Right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's no 6s left. That's not good. Where the hell are all the 6s? They just happened to drop that quickly? Oh my god. That's really not good. You don't normally see 4 tiles gone all in the discard. Look, I mean, look at this. That's also incredibly rare. I mean, it's not like the 3 is going to be weird to drop, so it should be fine. Also, if we get another 5, we can change our drop to that, but that's kind of a worse weight, I guess. So why would we do that? We would do that because it's more Dora. Oh, this person's half flushing, aren't they? Oh, no, you took it. Okay, I didn't expect that. I really don't know why this 3 hasn't dropped yet. It's not a particularly desirable tile. I keep dropping very dangerous tiles. I'm getting fortunate that I'm not dying. Oh, yes. God, that's not the person I wanted to Ron, but... Wait. Oh, right. I thought that was going to be... Okay. I see. I misunderstood the assignment. I'm just going to get rid of that immediately. I'm going to ruin anyone who has that. I'm going to ruin their life. I'm going to stop that before it becomes an issue. Oh no, no one had it. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm going to draw one now, guys. I'm going to draw one. I'm going to draw one. Oh my god, I'm going to draw it, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop this from occurring. I am dealer, but... but a 5 helps me anyway. I was thinking about dropping the 1, but I could get like instant reachy and just farm some more dealer points, I guess. It's a very bad hand, though I don't really want to make it. I knew it was coming. 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 It was so obvious. It was so obvious that it was going to happen. It was the world's most obvious thing. Well, now I'm going to do this. Can you stop? I don't want these. Come on. I would have been Ricci, but it would have been a terrible Ricci. It would have been just Ricci, I believe. Oh my god. Man, it really didn't matter what the fuck I did. Just drawing terminals and honors now. 4. 4 out of 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're 1 to 10 pot? Yes. Yes. We need a 4. Oh no, this is gonna put me in fucking Furiton too, isn't it? Unless I draw the 4 or the 1 again. Dumbass Furiton. Stupid Furiton rule. It shouldn't affect the other tile. It should only affect one tile. I need to do that to get out of hell. Oh, that's also Furiton because of the 1. Awesome. Very cool. Very normal rule. Even though there's a triplet over here that's completely separate from the original one, it Furitons all of them, which is so stupid. I can't fathom why it does that. There's no... Okay, I can get out of it now at least. Yep. You knew that there was no universe I wasn't getting Rond there. You knew there was no no tile I could have dropped that would have been right. If I dropped the other tile, his hand would have morphed into a different hand than I would have gotten Rond anyway. Everyone knows that. Oh my god. I would love to draw some white dragons, please. Oh. Might as well. I mean, yeah, it's half flush, but if we draw pin tiles, it's half flush. Do you guys think we're gonna draw pin tiles? Do you think that's gonna happen? Do you really think we're gonna draw a single pin tile at any point in the game? Do you think, be honest with me, do you think we're gonna draw a pin tile? Answer. Do you think we're drawing a single pin tile? Would you look at that? Another Mon tile. Would you look at that? Would you look at that one? Can I get a bamboo next? I'm thinking like a bamboo 6. Oh my god. A pin tile. It unfortunately doesn't actually help. Oh, back to Mon tiles. And we're Ront. Oh, never mind. There's just the world's longest timer. $11 draws, 1 pin tile. 11 draws. Oh my god, finally. Yup. Oh, you have like $1 million Dora in there too? Oh yeah, yep. That's a very normal like 5 tile Ricci. That's a very normal one that you definitely don't see like one of those every like, you know, 50 games of playing. Seeing 2 of them within 30 minutes of each other is very normal and nothing weird's going on at all, guys. Very normal here. Very normal. Extremely normal. Don't question it. Oh my god. One of those days? When has there been a day where this doesn't happen? Can I get an answer on that? I should drop the 9 first. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Oh. Shooting for 3rd place there, bud? You happy with it? Are you a real champion of 3rd place there? That's all you... You're just gonna go for that? 13 orphans? Bro, did you like accidentally jump into a fucking time machine and go back in time like 6 years? What do you mean? Bro, I haven't even been in Tenpai for a Yakuman in like 3 years. Oh my god! Yep, totally, dude, totally. Yep. Very normal over here, guys, very normal. Oh wow, they're calling it the worst hand ever. Weird. I don't get the hands that complete themselves 3 tiles in. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that, like, every round I have a hand like this, and every round someone else has a hand that's done in 3 tiles? Does no one else think that's weird? Not a single person. Again, like, it would be one thing if I thought that there was any skill to it. Like, maybe I'm just being outplayed, but it's like I can't do anything if they complete their hands that fast. I can't impact the game in any way if their hands are done 4 tiles in. I can't make my hand go any faster. Like, even now, I've had some good draws. Like, I've had good luck here. And my hand's still not done yet. And that's with good luck. I want to drop these because I'd rather keep the Dora. I think moving my hand over there is fine. Drop the 1. I guess, yeah, technically, yeah, this would have been better to drop by 1 tile. For some reason, I thought this was complete already. I don't know. There, I mean, again, I don't have a completable hand in my discard combined with, and then I'm Rond on the guys, something is going on. I don't have agency. I don't have agency. I could have done nothing different. I couldn't have done anything different. Isn't it crazy? Like, here's the other thing. When we play in friendly lobbies, we play with like a rule like don't do baby hands, right? And then we end up playing like some pretty long games, right? That go like a bunch of like in those games, I have a pretty good memory. No one gets like Hanuman hands in 4 tiles almost ever. Like when we played, that just never happened. Because like when you're playing a normal game of Mahjong, it takes time to make a hand that good unless you're very lucky. It's happened 4 times today. That's like more than I think it has ever happened in our private games. It sucks because like if this game was normal, I'd want to play it, but I can't. I'm not going to keep signing up to just guaranteed lose with no input from me. Like I don't get to play. I don't feel like I'd get to do anything in these games. I don't have an impact. It's so weird. It's the first game I've ever wanted to be at a higher rank, not because I feel like I want to be at that skill level, but just because I want to play in lobbies where people don't play like, and just remove the fun of the game, you know? I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. Because like, I do enjoy playing the game. It's just, again, if I don't get to play the game, it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable when I don't get to play. Anyway. Bro, my ass is hungry. Let me get some food. I kind of just want to come. I want to go downstairs and watch the World Cup, you know? But also, like, I wish... It seems like we don't really have any lobbies this week. I was hoping that someone would maybe get, like, a Mecha Chameleon lobby going. But it doesn't seem like it. So I think we basically only have Among Us this week, unfortunately. It seems to be, we seem to be in the hell of no one wants to play video games again. It's a very, very hell life. Why don't people want to play it? I don't know. I don't want to answer the question because I'm going to make up some shit that's not true. People are playing it with their chats? I guess because no one else will play it with them, I assume? I don't know. But at the same time, like, no offense to you guys, but I just don't... I feel like the game is fun because you get to play it with friends. I don't think it would be fun just playing it with, like, random people. Because then you don't get like any of the reactions, which was like the best part, like seeing someone's hiding spot and reacting. I feel like taking that away would like completely ruin it. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I being stupid? I mean, Ghibli plays the most random of games. I don't know if Ghibli's a good analog for that. I don't know. I think playing with chat would be fun as the hunter. Maybe we could do that. Because then... Well, because one, you can't stream snipe the hunter. I'm always scared of stream sniping when playing a game like that with chat. But if I'm the hunter, then there's no stream sniping. So maybe we could do that tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if we do that for very long, though. What? 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 Hi. Trusted chatters to join? We could use the Discord. We could do sub only. I think sub only, well, I mean, everyone has a fucking sub, but sub only should still, like, probably be a good enough thing. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow, because I don't have any other plans. Let me continue checking for food. I kind of want a sandwich. Like, the sandwich has been, like, fucking up my stomach, but, like, I didn't have the sandwich, and then my stomach got super fucked up anyway. I'm gonna order a giant sandwich, because I'm actually, like, a very hungry guy. Might be, let's see how big a giant is. Could the stomach effect be delayed? No. I took the medication and then didn't have a sandwich after. And the medication is trust me, it's a full empty. It's a full empty. Also, the sandwiches don't, like, make my poops bad. They just make me, like, bloated. They don't even make me gassy. Like, basically the lettuce, like, hits my stomach, and then it goes, like, and then, like, after a while, it goes away. Okay. 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 Gotta get the number up. True, and we don't want the subathon to end at the very least. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go just like I'm super tired. I'm gonna go. Let's watch the World Cup because I don't normally watch soccer, so I can like ask questions and also I'll be able to pet the cats. Yes. Yes, I will. Yep. Yes. Let me go. I left the mics downstairs, and I also got to pee. So give me but a moment. Please give me a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Be right back. Okay. I need to pair this with my phone. Huh. I don't know. Okay, it's got to be that one. Why is it blue, though? The light is blue. I feel like I've never seen it be blue before. Well, now I have to sign out. No, seeing a message in the Among Us Discord is so bad. Oh no, it's 5. Okay, I already knew 5 Up was probably not here. Okay. Seeing a message in the Among Us Discord means someone's dropping. But 5 Up is, I already assumed he wasn't playing. Log out, log in. Wish the password was remembered. Google tells me I helped 50 drivers by saying that there were cops. Okay. Is it working? Hello? I think it's working. It'd be nice and crisp. I could connect the mic to the computer, but I'm worried that the distance is too big. Ooh, you know what? Let me sneak a bit of medication real quick first. Because it's up here. When it's up here, I don't forget it. Got it. Okay. Let's turn the TV on. Let's turn the TV on. Actually, you know what? I should probably test the microphone quality for the piano, because this is all I have. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up about the clouds, bruh. Flood watch until 7 p.m. tomorrow? Oh, is there no World Cup game? Oh. I thought there was gonna be one like every day. Oh, never mind. There is? It's on Fox Sports 1. Wow, Americans don't fucking care about soccer, do they? I don't know what channel Fox Sports 1 is on cable. I don't see it in the list. Oh, I gotta scroll through like 300 channels to find this thing. I can't believe there's still this many cable channels, man. That's insane. Like, there's no way this many people watch this many channels still, man. I don't see it. I must have skipped it. Does anyone want to look up what the local cable channel for Fox Sports 1 is on Austin cable television? There's the men's college series. That's ESPN. I don't see it. FX, CNBC, Fox Business. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because the game is halfway over already. I thought the game had like just started. I thought the game had just started. It's second half just started. Is this the only game on tonight? There's another one later? I didn't see it in the info. Oh no, there it is, yeah. Iran versus New Zealand. Maybe we'll watch that too, I don't know. All right, I want to test. I'm gonna put the microphone. This is through Discord though. Never mind, this is bad. I forgot that I'm talking on Discord. I'm not gonna test this, I lied. I'd have to test the, I would need to test it with a computer down here, which I don't have. Anyway. Soccer, I'm assuming Uruguay is in the blue and white. Oh, they have a chance. Maybe? No, they don't. Oh, corner kick. Corner kick. That guy does not look like he's from Uruguay. Is that bad? I shouldn't say that. That guy looks like he's from like Sweden. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, it did hit. It hit off the other guy. It hit off the other guy. Can they replay that? They can't replay it? Wait, that you can't review that? Shit sport. Shit sport. Can't you review other things though? Where is this at? This doesn't look like it's in. Oh, it is in the U.S. Why does it just say United States of America? The other ones said which state it was in. I don't recognize the stadium. Oh, this is Hard Rock? Oh. A lot of these stadiums are kind of unrecognized. I mean, I do see the blue chairs. It makes sense. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, too high. Too high. Oh, he was offside anyway, huh? 100 degrees in Miami. Florida doesn't get temperature hot. Florida is humidity hot. Florida is just tropical. It's not gonna like regularly soar over 100 degrees there. It's just gonna be very humid all the time. It's basically like an island swamp. The border collie is barking. My neighbor has a border collie. Who's supposed to win this game, by the way? Uruguay's supposed to win. Oh, well, here's another chance. No, sir. Corner kick, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know Uruguay was so like white. I didn't know. It does seem like Uruguay is like in control of the ball more at the moment. I mean, yeah, they immediately have it back already. And they gave it away like fools. It's so funny that FIFA removes the names of the stadiums because of like sponsorships. Oh, almost. Yeah, Uruguay just keeps getting shot on shot after goal. I'm surprised they're losing. I wonder what the 1-0 is for. It's funny they're like so angry about the stadium sponsors, so they like removed them. But like, really, like Hard Rock Cafe? Do you think anyone in the world cares about Hard Rock Cafe? I don't know if anyone outside of Miami cares about Hard Rock Cafe. Oh my god, that guy put on a damn show, man. I mean, he scraped you, man. He hit the ball and then he tapped you on the thigh. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, oh boo-hoo, I got scratched. Oh, look, there's a little bit of blood. Bro, go look at any American football player's arms, any lineman's arms after like 3 plays, and then get back to me on that. Hi. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hello. Well, Uruguay on the attack again. Surely they'll like get a goal eventually, right? I want to root for the underdog, but also it's Saudi Arabia, so I kind of don't want to root for the underdog. Let me check on me food. It's on the way. It's on the bloody way. And my Twitch chat broke. Let me force close the app. Oh, I missed another almost goal. Another almost goal. Oh, is it already not working again? What happens is the mobile Twitch chat puts a little like new line on the screen, and nothing will show up underneath it, and it'll freeze. Okay, I got it working again. It does seem like Uruguay is much better with handling like the ball from my untrained eye. Oh my goodness. So close. Oh, just off the post. Oh, he got his hand on it. What is this guy doing? Why is he holding up his shoe? What is wrong with this guy? Fabio ass motherfucker. What is wrong with him? Oh, this guy, did the goalie injure himself? I mean, it was an insane save. It's crazy to me that the clock keeps running when this happens. I know they add more time onto the end, but like, you know what would be a much more accurate version of that? Pausing the time when the players aren't playing? Just saying. Ooh, yeah, he like bent his leg weird at the end there. Everyone hated it because it added like 15 minutes per half. Well, do they do? Then fucking play the game, man. Okay, hear me out. Take like 10 minutes off of each side then, or like 5 minutes off of each half. Let's play 40-minute halves, and then do that. I don't know. There's got to be there's got to be a solution that makes sense. This like just wing it and let's give another like vague decision to the referees is probably terrible. Pauses his timer? Why don't they pause the timer? Why is his timer different than the timer? That's a huge discrepancy that is rife for conspiracy. Both from the viewer and from the ref. There's no reason for the ref to have a hidden timer. That's insane. Oh, it's Mr. Shoe Guy. Let's see if he can make a play without crying. He kicked the ball. Huge. Okay, you can't push the guy. Oh, they didn't call that? Bro pushed him. Come on. I want to see the replay of that, but they're just continuing playing. Ooh. I mean, that's crazy. Again, it's crazy that there was extra time and they were upset about it, even though it was the accurate time. It doesn't really make any sense. I love a funny thing about the game too is that, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. This acting show is crazy, man. The fucking flail, I can't handle the flailing of the hands. I fucking can't handle it, man. Like, yeah, he hit, oh, my knee. Let me fucking wave my hands around like a fucking child. Hi. There's a cat on me. You're gonna have to get up because my sandwich is almost here. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? He doesn't have any opinion, I think. What a save. What a bloody save, bruh. I don't think I've seen Saudi Arabia possess the ball a single time in this half. And yet, they're winning. Oh, my sandwich. Time to get up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Uruguay players are definitely the biggest whiners so far that I've seen. Hello. Now hiring. Oh, baby. Oh my God, they weren't kidding when they said huge, huh? Guys, the sandwich is too big. Let's see how much of it I can eat.
he fake getting hurt again? I looked up at the screen and there was another Uruguay player crying. Oh, hydration break, ad time. Ad time. Can I be honest? Saudi Arabia is probably the country that I know the least about its people. The only time I ever hear about Saudi Arabia, I'm hearing about the royal family and Saudi oil princes. I don't think I've ever seen any footage of someone who lives there. It's crazy to me. Look, I'm not gonna get into like Muslim politics, but it is crazy to me that there's just two versions of it and they hate each other. And it's like the same religion mostly. But I guess, Catholics and Christians never really got along. What kind of climate is Uruguay? Is Uruguay far enough south that it's like snowy there? Oh, sorry, Catholics and Protestants. My bad. My bad. I assure you, they all hate gay people equally. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Another corner kick, though. Oh, no! Oh, that was the other guy. I thought he missed. No, that was a defensive hit. Dude, Saudi Arabia has been playing defense for like 30 minutes and they've not let a goal in. I look like Hungry Box in the crowd. Mm. I looked away. I think he actually got hurt. Never mind, he's fine. Never mind. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to shoot there. I don't know why they didn't shoot there. Oh, was Blue Sky mad that Mamdani was watching the World Cup because FIFA sucks or whatever? Oh, they liked it? Oh. I would think that they would freak out over it, but maybe I saw that iShow Speed was sitting next to Mamdani. He had put more touch on that ball. He would have passed it to himself. He would have had a chance. Didn't get enough oomph on it. Uh-oh. Nah, he's chill. Guys, this sandwich is too big. What are you looking at? You don't get to have any of this. You have to save it for later. I've been streaming for 15 days straight, is why there's no uploads on the VOD channel. I'll catch up soon. Yummy sun chips, harvest cheddar. That ain't gonna work.
What the fuck? Hold on. Go away. Leave. He's not leaving. Oh, they scored. They scored finally. Okay, he left. I don't know, some salesman or something. Fuck, I missed the goal because of this fucker ringing my doorbell. That's a baby. Why do you have a baby? Why do you have a baby in the thing? What? That doesn't seem safe to have a baby here. Let me see the replay. Damn. Hold on a sec, chat. Let me go check something. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Okay. I had to check something. I'm going back downstairs. Okay. I gotta get a drink too. Probably really thirsty. No, I had to go check to see if someone hated me or not. Oh, I gotta fucking open this shit. Ah. Give me a little Lipton green tea, citrus flavor. You know what? Let me go put this away. Boom. Seven p.m. tea. It's not. It's literally like. It's like a drink. It's a juice basically. It's basically a juice, man.
It does have a little bit of caffeine in it, but not much. Let's see. It has 22 milligrams of caffeine. Is that a lot? I have no idea. Why did that guy do that? The other guy kicked it out of bounds, but then the Uruguay guy ran in and kicked it out of the bounds instead. Wow, that guy was so hurt. He got up literally instantly. Ooh, what a save. That ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, never mind. Maybe. Oh, that was actually a cool play. It didn't work though. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of time added because there was that injury, right? Oh, 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 get it. It's too slow. Oh, almost. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is crazy. And now it's over. Oh. You tripped them. Oh, they're not going to let it play? They're going to let it play? Oh, shit. Why are they letting it play? Didn't you trip them? Ooh, close. Close. I think the goalie would have had it anyway, though. I'm surprised I let that play out, that they were going to call a foul. You know Uruguay wants that 2-1, man. Another corner kick. Wait, why is he all pissed off? Was that offside? He wasn't offside. Was it because his team was offside? If anyone involved in the play. Oh, so they, even though they didn't touch the ball, they theoretically should have touched the ball. So therefore they're offside. Oof.
Wow, man, that must have hurt so bad. You were able to walk on it instantly. That must have been so painful. Ooh, bro's got hops, man. Well, there are people in chat saying these teams were evenly matched. 1-1 seems like it's evenly matched. I want to get to the games where they can't end 1-1. I want to see some shootouts, man. How long is overtime? Oh, okay, you can just do that, I guess. How long is overtime in soccer? Two extra 15-minute halves. I see. +7. Oh, what a save! This goalie's owning, dude. Corner kick. Dude, Uruguay's gotten so many corner kicks. Yeah, baby. $24.19. Is that the fucking Monsters Inc. number? Or is it 23.19? I think it's 23.19. So close, man, to one of the random funny numbers. A lesser known random funny number, to be fair. Oh, what a save again! Oh, he ripped his groin. Oh no, he totally fucking threw out his groin, didn't he? Never mind, he's fine. Yo, thank you for the wait. How many subs is it? 38 subs. Thank you so much. No, he's still holding his groin, man. I think he actually hurt it. Also, why do they have the Phantom of the Opera? Dude, thank you so much for those subs, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm on the couch watching the World Cup. I've been driving all day. I'm laying down right now. Also, it's through Discord, so Uruguay really wants this, man. I feel like I've just been watching Uruguay like play on this side of the field for the entire half. Meanwhile, that goalie has made like a million saves and kept Saudi Arabia completely alive. Is that a corner kick? Did it hit the other guy? I think it did. Yup. God, imagine they score here. 11-4 on corners. God damn. Nope. Nope. Bro, you kicked him and you fell down like a baby. I kind of hate the Uruguay players. They're like, so far they're the most like, oh, ouch, oh, my fucking foot, oh. Here we go again. Oh, ouchie, my foot. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm totally okay. Another save for the goalie. To be fair, that seemed like a lot easier of a save, but still. Another corner kick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, did they not corner kick it? I'm confused. Oh, whatever. I think that's going to be it. I don't think they're going to have time for another, huh? I mean, that's it, right? When do they call it? Like, when do they decide it's over? Because, like, it's over now, time-wise, but they're still letting it play out. So, like, do they get to do another corner kick? They do, apparently. I kind of hate how... Okay, like, it's over now for surely it's over now, right? Yep. I hate how vibes-based that all is. Bro, that goalie went crazy. Oh. Oh my. 1 point for everyone, apparently. Okay, so Spain still has to play Uruguay and Saudi Arabia, as does Cape Verde. Man, what a Was that supposed to be like the world's easiest group for Spain? Like, was anyone in that group supposed to remotely like threaten Spain at all? Spain and Uruguay are both good. Clearly not that good if they won Saudi Arabia. New Zealand can qualify today if they win? Wait, how? I thought, is this New Zealand's second game already? But wait, don't they have to play 3 games? The top 3 teams move on? I thought it was top 2. It's top 2 and oh, there's like wild cards. Weird. That's weird. The best 8 teams that finish 3rd place move on. So strange. The game starts in an hour? Dang it. The hell am I supposed to do for an hour? I'm so comfy. I'm so comfy, man. Nutella peanut butter flavor? What the fuck? Isn't the whole point of Nutella that it's hazelnuts? I'm sorry? Wouldn't peanut Nutella just be peanut butter or what? Isn't that just peanut butter now? Arby's cheesesteaks. Oh my god, I think I'd rather die. I don't even like regular cheesesteaks, and an Arby's cheesesteak just seems like it would be suicidal. Ah, yes, I would love to watch Rob Gronkowski and Jameis Winston talk about soccer on Tubi. Yeah, let's do it. Tubi still how? Yeah, I gotta know. Is there a single person on planet Earth that owns a Tubi subscription? There can't be any real people out there who watch Tubi. I don't believe it. 100 million subscribers? Yeah, and I have $100 million. See, I can make shit up too. Belgium versus Egypt was a 1-1 tie. Bro, everybody's tying. Noisegate cut me off? It definitely shouldn't have. Ooh, you know what? Let me check actually, because I probably... Well, knowing Discord, it's probably going to tell me that I can't access these settings for some reason. No, I don't want to check it out. Settings. Voice. Noise suppression. None. Voice processing. None. None. Automatic gain control. None. There is no noise gate on mobile. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, no. Input mode. Push to talk or voice activity. How about just on? Aha, auto sensitivity. That was the problem. There we go. Okay. I should sound better, and also it should stop cutting out now. Discord is so strange. It has a bunch of audio settings that are like just not very good. And they're all automatically on. Okay, I really don't like that guy with his baby. Then the baby's like crying and like that just seems horrible. Spain versus Cape Verde? Where did this take place? This looks like Atlanta. It is Atlanta. Cool. Also, what an insane save. Oh yeah, now yeah, that's the Atlanta scoreboard ring thing at the top. I recognize that for sure. Is Houston hosting any games? I know Dallas hosted one. God, it's crazy how popular the World Cup is, and like nobody in America cares still, really. They have a video of people celebrating in the streets of Cape Verde. And meanwhile, America really doesn't care about soccer that much. Here's the question: is Iran's team allowed in the country now that the war is over? Can they come in the country now? Oh, look, Google is like, do you like soccer? How about AI soccer? Oh, sorry, it's just an ad for Google. Oh, hey, it's the insurance guy. These were always funny commercials, and they took them away. Now they've brought them back for some reason. Yeah, the Mayhem insurance guy. He's also the guy from John Wick. Well, one of the guys from John Wick. I'm sorry, there's a Shazam show? Bro, I forget cable networks suck so much. I mean, this is literally Bandle. This is just a worse version of Bandle, and it's a TV game show. That's crazy. No, I could do the Bandle right now, actually. I haven't done it. Hold on. I'll do it on my phone. Bandle? Daily Bandle? Please don't be shit. 2018, I'm gonna fucking do it, man. Oh my god. I wanted to enjoy a little Bandle on the couch, man. They don't even let me have that. They won't even let me enjoy Bandle on the couch, man. It's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. I really want to play some piano, but it's going to sound like shit on this microphone. I think it would sound okay if I had the microphone plugged in directly to the computer. But I can't really do that without interference. Jackbox is releasing Trivia Murder Party 3 into early access? The fuck is going on with that game? First it gets delayed, now it's coming out in early access? What? Wait, Messi still plays soccer? Isn't he like 50 years old? How old is Lionel Messi? Oh, this game is happening in Arrowhead, I guess? Oh, the Argentina game is happening in Arrowhead, but I'm guessing that's tomorrow? That is tomorrow, Argentina versus Algeria. Oh, they're trying to make Jackbox online. Yeah, I don't know about that. An online trivia game is like, please cheat. It's just like, please cheat. Hi. What? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, okay, careful. 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 Where are you gonna go? What's the plan here? What's the plan? Hi. Hello. Don't press the You just gonna like invade my personal space like this? Yeah. What? You want me to pay you or not? It must be itchy. Oh my goodness. I did not realize you were so itchy. Is that good? France versus Senegal tomorrow. And it looked like he was in New York, so I'm assuming that was in MetLife. What? Hello. Mbappe. It's Mbappe. Didn't France win a World Cup recently? Did they win the one before the most recent one? (2018). Because I remember hearing about Mbappe. He must be like, because he was like a kid back then, but he must be like an adult now. What? Hi. Is this not enough? What am I doing wrong? There. Is that good? What? He gets really mad if I start laughing. Of course, now that he's on microphone, he's not gonna do it. But he'll scream at me if I start laughing. No, he's way too comfy to do it right now. Isn't that right? Why are you so itchy? There. You're kind of hurting my arm, actually. Oh, don't panic. Don't panic. You're panicking. Why are you panicking? Come here. There you go. He like freaks out and gets his claws stuck in the in whatever he's grabbing, which was a blanket. And he panics because they're stuck, and it's just like chill. Hi. Are you mad because I kind of kicked you out because my arm was hurting? Oh, that is a gross noise. Can you hear that? That's my elbow. Oh, that is not good. That doesn't sound like it's supposed to make that noise. Oh. What are you doing? You want a kiss? What? What? I'll give you another kiss. He's doing head tilts. He's so goofy. Has jolly old England played a game yet? Not yet. Wow, they get to wait so long. He's finally laying down. Oh my god, come on, Twitch. You tell me I gotta wait 30 whole ass more minutes to watch this game? Or there's such a big break in the games. Let me watch the game. Let me watch the damn game. Dude, it's so nice to just relax, man. Also, like, I'm not saying someone said something in chat, like, I don't know, but, like, I'm very annoyed I have to keep, like, refreshing Twitch chat because mobile is so bad. Tomorrow's line. Oh, there's 4 games tomorrow. France, Senegal, Iraq, Norway, Argentina, Algeria, and Austria, Jordan. But the Austria, Jordan game is at fucking 10:30. Sorry, 11:30 at night? Won't be watching that one. Wow, that was a crazy shot by Egypt. Holy. But then, oh no, this is still not Belgium. They're just going to show another shot. Ooh, good save. Great save. Ah, here comes Belgium. Oh, free kick. Oh, but it was saved. Oh my lord. The most Belgian-looking people I've ever seen in my life in the crowd there. Ooh, nice goal. Wow, how did he get that? Oh, that was an own goal, kind of, actually, wasn't it? Damn, the Egyptian goalie went crazy. You're so loud. They might actually be able to hear you fucking licking yourself like crazy. Because you're so loud. Like, it's kind of gross. What? Yeah. Ugh. You can't say that visiting parks is a British activity. That's kind of like, get out of here. I don't. You can lay down, but don't be like all gross. Yeah, British people do not own visiting parks. That's crazy. So let's not pretend that England has a single national park. They have like hills and trees, and that's about it. Don't pretend like there's a single damn mountain in the entirety of England. Also, please don't tell me if there is. That's a spoiler, okay? Bryce Harper. Oh, it's baseball night in America. They showed me Yordan Alvarez. That's all I need to see. Don't show me a single other Astros player. Just show me Yordan Alvarez. Okay. Okay, wise guy. When someone says British, they usually mean English. I know that Great Britain is many countries, but when someone says British, they usually mean English. I would not describe a Scottish person as British. I might describe a Welsh person as British until I hear them talk, and then I'd be like, oh, Welsh. Look, I don't know a lot of Welsh history, okay? Also, whenever people talk about not wanting to be British, they're usually Scottish. All right, they literally tried to leave. Okay, has Wales ever tried to leave? I don't know. Probably historically, maybe, but like recently. Also, let's not even. Do we really need to even talk about Northern Ireland? How's all that going, by the way? Like, it's weird to me that like Northern Ireland and Ireland are still two different places. I know they don't like each other, but like, it's so weird to have two places that small, that close to each other, still hate each other immensely in the year like 2026. Well, surely Belfast has no idea about like civil violence. Surely they've never encountered any kind of civil violence before. No way. A very historically non-violent place, right, Belfast? Iran versus New Zealand, huh? Talk about whiplash for like country versus country. such such different places. This is happening in SoFi. Or not? There's like no one in the crowd. Apparently it is. I don't know why the crowd is like empty. I do gotta wonder, Is there gonna be anyone rooting for Iran in the crowd? Maybe, like, I guess maybe Iranian immigrants who are already here. I can't imagine a lot of people are visiting from Iran right now. But also, yeah, I can't imagine people who have like either left or ooh, we got a haka. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't imagine people who have like either left or fled Iran living here are gonna feel very, you know, cozy with Iran as a nation. It's a Timothy Chalamet commercial, and others. Oh, who smells like shit? Do you have poop butt? Sorry, I was just checking. Yeah, I was looking for poop in your butt. You do have poop butt. Let me get this poop out your butt. I smelt it the second you sat down. Oh. Don't get mad at me. But I'm taking the poop out that butt. Nah, come here. There we go. Maybe if you weren't so bad at getting all the poop off your butt, I wouldn't have to do that. You're like a baby. Ugh. Did I think that? No, but if you would have told me that, I mean, I could see it. Is the US's slogan really like a why not us? Because, like, that's hilarious. I can think of a lot of reasons. I can give you quite a lot of reasons why. The United States finished 3rd place in 1930. Damn. See, I don't have to clean your ass because you're doing it already right now, and it's fucking gross. But your brother doesn't clean his own ass. Chris Wood. It's one of the things about the World Cup is that you really get to see like regional naming conventions. Like what constitutes a name in one place is so different than another place. Think of it this way, chat. If Iran wins this game, it wouldn't be their only win the last couple of days. Hello. You're welcome back in now that you no longer have poopy butt. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you whispering? Why are you whispering, huh? What? Yeah? What? 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 Yeah. What? Yeah. Why are you whispering? Yeah. What? USA versus Australia. Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. What? You gonna bite me because I'm petting you? What? What? Hey, look, it's a local Toyota ad for the dealership that I didn't go to. I'll be real, I think the dealership that I did go to probably like are too lazy to even make an advertisement. Why are you staring at me? Huh? Hello. Hi. Can I help you? What? 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 Yeah. What? You're just screaming constantly. Well, do you want me to pet you or not? Do you want me to pet you or not? What? 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 Yeah? Okay. What? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I hate that my arm is starting to hurt a little bit. I think it's just from the drive, though. Oh. Oh, man. If my arm starts hurting really bad tomorrow, that's going to indicate to me that driving for a long period of time causes my arm to go bad. Because that's what happened last time. Is I got back from the storm chasing stream, and then my arm was horrible like a day or two later. That being said, I drove for a lot longer during that, and it didn't become a problem. And that started with my shoulder, whereas right now it's just my arm that hurts. Why are they all walking out with like children? They do this for every major soccer game. It's got like a weird vibe. I don't know. Like not a bad vibe, just a weird vibe. Also, it is just that I know we're not technically at war anymore, but it is crazy to like be at war with a country and now their flag is like plastered all over your basically like largest football stadium in your country. And now the national anthem of that country is also playing. I kind of want to. I've never heard this national anthem before.
Huh. That's not what I expected, to be honest. It kind of sounds like every other national anthem. Wait, what does the New Zealand national anthem sound like? Sounds kind of the same, honestly. Can you guys hear that through my mic, by the way? Okay, I'll mute it. It's honestly not an interesting anthem. Not the only good anthem is the Soviet anthem. I'm sorry. Also, I need to pee. I'm gonna take the microphone off and go pee and hope that it doesn't reach that far. This fucking anthem is still going? Bro, I took a whole piss. You're still antheming. I'm getting a little worried because this is how my arm pain usually starts. It's not in the right place, but like, it always starts like this with a pain that just doesn't go away. And kind of just like kind of fades in out of nowhere. Like I really, like I'm not doing anything and my arm is just hurting. And like no matter what direction I stretch my arm in, no matter where I sit or stand, it just hurts. It's not super bad right now, but it's enough that it has me worried because this shit's gonna last like 2 days if it starts. I just hate it because like it's the kind of pain that makes you want to like stretch it out. It makes you want to like get rid of it. It's not like a pain where you're just like, okay, let me deal with this. It's such a like, oh God, let me, I gotta move, I gotta stretch. Something is like in some kind of torsion that needs to be like released. And so like whatever movement I do, it doesn't go away. I try to like massage it, but I'm worried that massaging it makes it worse. But I don't know. That's the thing. Like everything makes it worse, so I don't know if I should like take it and like take any of it seriously. You know, like it might just be like an unsolvable problem. Massaging it might still be helpful. It just might not be noticeably helpful. You know.
These player intros are so funny. Appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. Hey, the match is about to start. Here we go. It's interesting there's no like tip off in soccer. You just get I guess one half gets it and then I guess it's like American football. Oh, Iran already on the attack. It's so funny they're calling it Los Angeles Stadium. Oh. Call me crazy, guys, but I feel like Iran's going to win this one. Seems like that guy accidentally let the ball go out of bounds. Not good. It's funny too because almost every single stadium advertiser in America is like incredibly American. Condiments from non-sponsor companies have to be that's insane. Oops, oopsie. Bit of an oopsie there. Okay, wait, but another huge oopsie? Both teams trading oopsies there? Ooh, that guy really probably should have tried to possess the ball there, huh? Well, I guess not. He got it. Oh? Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. I thought they had a chance there. Oh, Iran has a chance here. Oh, never mind. Again, 2 good defensive plays. So far, both of these teams have just like traded the ball back and forth without getting anywhere close to the net. I'm sorry, the New Zealand nickname is the All Whites? Excuse me? Ooh, saved. Oh, I really hope this is not going to be shoulder pain for the next 3 days, man. I'm getting like anxious about it. The stomach issues are one thing, you know, like I hate them, but I've been dealing with them my whole life. So like, it's not like a surprise, but this shoulder thing is just. Is there any position that makes it better? No, that's the worst part about it. It's the absolute worst part, which is basically like, oh my God, goal! New Zealand! That was fast. Damn. Okay, that was actually sick. Anyway, yeah, no, I would say the position of my arm does not matter. It's very, very frustrating. Because like I said, it's the kind of pain that makes you want to rest your arm because like it feels like it's like injured. But resting it just makes it hurt even more. So you're like, "Oh, I guess it wants me to like move my arm around and like, you know, get it moving. So let me do that." And then you move your arm around and then it hurts even more and you go, "Oh, this is just gonna hurt no matter what I do." Oh, that's bad. It's like a very psychologically torturous pain. New Zealand has never won a World Cup game before. Interesting. Is it in a very specific spot? No. Well, I mean, yes, but only for an amount of time, and then it'll move. Like right now, it's the inside of my shoulder. Like right where the collarbone connects to the shoulder, right below that. Which is kind of a new spot for it, to be honest. It's not usually right there. Last time this happened, it was behind the kind of where the shoulder blades are. And then it moved all over the arms. What happened to it? That's the best part. Literally nothing. That's the best part. Literally nothing. It just started doing this completely randomly. Wait, why was that a foul? I'm confused as to why that was a foul. I guess I wasn't looking at the right spot. Oh, oh, he took a nut shot, dude. And then that guy just kicked the ball to nobody. Ooh, that was such a nut shot, man. Are you not going to show the replay? That guy just kicked. What was he? I guess he thought he had a teammate there, maybe? They didn't show the nut shot replay, man. Didn't I have this happen last time? Yeah. But I'm confused because last time I drove for 4 days. This time I only drove for 2 days. There's still a chance that it's just soreness from the drive and it'll go away. I'm not convinced that it's going to happen yet. I won't know until probably tomorrow morning or maybe later tonight. The only positive sign is that it's happening in a different place. So it might not necessarily, it's like a hair in my mouth. It might not necessarily be the same. That being said, I will probably, like minimum, unless like, oh my God, sorry, New Zealand's going crazy. Unless this pain just kind of goes away, and even if it does, I gotta go poop again. I'll probably end the night at 9 p.m. So like 45 minutes from now. I could end it earlier if things turn.
But yeah. We'll see if tonight ends up being like a Tylenol PM kind of night. Oh my god, dude, New Zealand is going crazy. That was so many back-to-back headers, dude. Oh, here we go. Iran with a chance, though. Oh, that's gotta be a foul, right? No?